the news. Yeah, that you know. Harris is drinking, and yes, I'm thinking, and I'm plotting and scheming.
Yo.
Why am I on the very ass corner? Like I'm not even like counted. Look at
You
my
gotta scoot
face.
in, you gotta
A
scoot in.
quarter. You see?
Salute. Welcome back, y'all.
Mhm.
We'll slide
I'm
in.
gonna slide in a little bit. Okay, yeah, that's what I do, right? Come on.
Welcome back to another edition of the
Harry's drinking again.
Pubcast, Pubsgiving edition here on the Harris is Drinking Again YouTube channel. Going viral again. We got Tommy Chong clips and algorithm. We got little Kelpie clips. Thank you to the recent subscribers as well. We dude, the other day we're at like 540. I fucking got a real 7,000 views something, over 600 subscribers now. Off of like 2 clips.
Organic.
Going viral. Yeah.
Going organic.
Mini viral. But yeah.
Yup.
A couple new comments, so salute to everybody. Thank you,
Just
man.
a little elbow grease, and let's see how far the algorithm will take it.
Hey,
Organic.
getting closer to 1,000 subs every day.
Mm-hmm.
And it's interesting because I just seen Tommy do some rounds, and so he was training on YouTube last week.
That's always been my go-to clip every time I try to, highlight, what I've done. I always show them to Tommy because it's one of those things, like I gotta be amazed about how Tommy, Cheech, and Chong really like promoted themselves, and I'm pretty sure none of it was planned. It was just kind of ordained that way. It's like some way, somehow, if you smoke weed or have smoked weed or thinking of smoking weed, if you're thinking of smoking weed, oh yeah, you definitely know who Tommy Chong is. If you're the undercover, I smoke weed, but I don't want to let anyone know, or I don't want because my wife is not into it, so I don't want her to let her know. My husband doesn't like it, so I don't let him know. But I smoke weed on the under. You know Tommy Chong, motherfucker. So I always use that because when I showed it to Scoob's nephew, and they're like, 21, something like that. They're like, oh my God, they thought I was a big star and shit. And I played the role. I said, yes, I am, nephew. I'm gonna raise a big star.
Right.
And don't you ever forget it, okay? Respect me. Kiss my ring, bitch. Okay. Kiss my ring.
No,
I'm just kidding. Not like that. But that's how I was feeling in my head, though. Okay, because when you do something, when you just do something, and you do it for the right reasons, good stuff just happens. You know what I mean?
Let me see.
Good.
Volume's too loud. Oh, let's see.
Good stuff just happened. Oh, looks like we can roll 2 joints. I roll 2 joints before a show. I roll 2 joints before a show. Every time we do a show, I must roll 2 whole joints because that's how we roll. 2 joints a show. I just say that because it rhymes right now, but truthfully, we smoke more than 2. But if we don't have enough, we just gotta deal with it and live through it. But we got a bag of weed tonight. We got a bag of some weed tonight. We're gonna roll our joint. We're gonna talk some shit. We're gonna do what's right. And it's gonna be so tight. And that's gonna be so right. Have you ever seen Mighty Mine?
I'm really
Dolomite.
glad to see you back on, man. Hopefully it's going well. But to see you in the future or jumping back on the shows, of course. I'm about to head out, but yeah, I'll look for you next time you're on. Shout out, shout out.
Oh, got a little sniffle tonight, yo.
Bless you.
Thank you.
All right. Shout out to Sam I Am up in the Podbean studios.
Sam I am, green eggs and ham, Sam I am.
We're just getting the show started. Hope Thanksgiving was good. You know, me and Harris Street get Pubcast. You want to go watch the live version, then we're on YouTube.
Go watch the live version, so you know, because we're more entertaining to watch too. You know, our voices, yeah, but wait till you see us. All right. So are we in the mix yet? Just let me know, because I'm over here focusing on what's trying to. So before we start the show, I'm feeling real good, real great. What you got there? Some coffee?
Yeah.
I need to get something, a little hot drink to get my throat relax, so I can feel great while I smoke this amazing herbery. Is that hot that you're drinking?
It's not hot anymore.
It's coffee though, right? So, are we on the air now?
Yeah.
We are? So, how was your Thanksgiving so far? You know, thank you, by the way, for inviting me over.
Yep.
I enjoyed it. And because we actually talked about, like, you know, the kind of turkey and everything. Because you wanted a wager, you know, the turkey cook-off between you and Scoob. Oh, one. I mean, we got two. Yeah.
That's about the apple from like 3 weeks ago.
All right, let's smoke some 3-week apple with herb. 3-week. You know what? Actually, I smoked some apple flavored herb today. It tastes really good. I don't know. I guess I'm old school. I just like the good old fashioned taste of weed.
See, one of the things, even YouTube though, when you get monetized, you can't even smoke on screen and stuff.
That's really?
Yeah. They'll even look at past videos. Like, it's not automatically you'll be monetized. It can be like, we reviewed your content, and you know, based on your stuff you post, you're not eligible. You know, so you know.
No, what's the name of that guy that he was in this? He was in this thing here. You want to put the rest of that in there? I know I'm about to twist this.
Yep. But hopefully, with this new administration too, they can like make fucking social media fucking cool again. Make it funny too.
I think it's gonna happen because you know why? Number one, Trump has his own social media. Elon Musk definitely has his own social media, and Elon Musk and Jeff Bezos are on one project. So, you know, I think you know, Cat Williams is right, man. A lot of things are gonna be revealed for 2025. A lot of things are being revealed in 2025.
We talk about Cat coming back on Club Shay Shay to close out the year.
Yeah.
Or open it up.
Yeah. You know, and there's gonna be some new heads coming out that are gonna be just, you know, and I'm hoping that we're one of them, you know, because I'm really excited with this new administration. And I mean, think about it, bro. Elon Musk is joining in. So the way I would explain Elon Musk, okay, if he was part of my crew, is he's one of them guys that are like super smart, but yet he's a thug. You feel me? He's a thug. And when you say, when someone that's a thug, it doesn't mean, oh, he's good at fighting or anything. No, he can hold his own on that. What I mean by a thug is someone who is like, someone who's willing to, you know, take his neck out there and you know, put his money where his mouth is. and someone that makes a difference, and someone's willing to lead. And that's who Elon Musk is, and that's the reason why he's so appealing to me, because he's got that personality that not only is he smart, he figures shit out like the most common things, and he can make the most difficult things that was so difficult to come up in years past. He just come out, oh no, you just do this, do that, turn this, turn that, cut this out, put this on, this and that, tape that, boom. Next thing you know, you got what? You got a rocket that can land on its own and can go and orbit the whole. What?
Yeah.
How did you do that? And then he explains it. He explains it in such layman's terms, you know. And I think if you can do that, if you can simplify something that is
invisible pod,
if you can tell the story and paint the picture to anyone, man, that is the most powerful skill set he can have, and that's what he can do. That's why a lot of people say, "Oh, he's only a salesman." Hey, you know what? If you're selling and it's working, and even if it doesn't work, you know what happens? Hire somebody that's really smart, or someone that's really geeky and nerdy to get down to the rabbit hole, pay that motherfucker, and make it work. That's the way I say it. Don't fucking complain about it. Oh, it doesn't. No, man. That's not gangster right there. Because we also gotta define gangsters, you know, thug, and all that stuff. You know, it's not a negative connotation. It's a persona. It's a character. It's a certain type of swag. It's a confidence. Someone who will own what they say.
But yeah, overall, you know, just chill Thanksgiving, you know, just another day. But you know, this is third annual. Yes, last year, I think I called you. You called in. I had a few people come through.
Wait, did we? I think we did have it last year.
There was, but
+2. I think last year the reason why it wasn't set up that well. Wait, was this? Wait, no, hold on. Is my microphone? I can't hear myself again. Is the microphone? I mean, was the studio already set up?
Yeah. Sir,
did I come through last year?
I don't know if you came through, but I don't think so. I can't really remember.
I mean, I can get hot water in that, right? No, okay. Hold on. You'll get me a cup with hot water. I'll be back, yo.
Yeah, just do the right side, you know, curing.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, what about this? What about your thing over here? This water jug?
Oh, the hot water is turned off.
Oh, the hot water turned off.
It's going out. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, while Ray, you know, goes and gets hot water. Salute, Mr. Was it Henry? Are you here again? No, we back, baby. This is part 2. This is part 2 of the Heritage Drinki Again Pubcast. Am I stoned? I mean, I don't even say I'm stoned, man. I smoke all day, every day. So I'm just smoking. Me and my boy, we got my buddy Ray up in the building. Thanks for tapping back in. Yeah, I be forgetting. Podbean cut you off at 2 hours. So right in our conversation, excuse me for the cough. What's that? Man, right before we got cut off, 2 hour mark. So anyway, sipping a little bit, drinking some black coffee. I'm about to kill off this little bottle of vodka. I bought some Blackberry Crown because it's so popular right now. You know, you can't get it anywhere. I found a store that had 3 bottles. I let 3 family members try it. They said it was trash. You know, they don't drink Crown Royal anyway. They're a little whiskey flavored whiskey. But yeah, so I'm gonna finish off this vodka. It was cool. It was cool. It hit different tonight. It wasn't as good. So I'll probably take it into work Sunday and let one of my coworkers try it. In a few minutes, if you want it, hop back on as well. You know, Henry, we could bullshit. You know, me and my co-hosts and whatnot. My boy Alonzo Palafox should be coming in a little bit. If not, he's probably doing gay activities. You know, he has a gay aerobic spin class in the morning. So I'm not sure what that'll be. Other than that, you know, one of the models on the show is you never know what you're gonna get, and you never know. I mean, I still don't know. Anything could happen. Anybody can call or come on, or you know, the spirit of Funk might take over all of a sudden, and then it's lit. I did have a little, I wouldn't even say turkey-itis, just fat-ass-itis, you know. Pie and turkey, took a little nap, so, you know, I'm getting my bearings back on. Things of this nature. But I'm ready back in the building here.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Hot
water. Yeah, hot water. As you can say, as you can hear, I'm a little plugged up a little bit. Not really, but it happens. I don't really get sick, but
yeah, you gotta take a little precaution. I thought I had a little scratch in my throat actually last night. Woke up fine. Let me go ahead. I really wish, Mr. Henry, the YouTube viewers could not hear somebody on Podbean. I don't know what this is about. We had the same issue the whole time last year. I don't know why it picks up every other sound on the computer, but when someone calls in the YouTube,
it's probably their security, whatever.
But you know, just me and Ray will be able to hear you and have a good time. So let's see. Am I banned? No, you're not banned. I'm probably shadow banned. Hit that join button, man. You know, we'll bullshit with you for a little bit. And
so, are you saying that they can hear us, but they can't hear the audience on the YouTube channel? Can't hear?
No, both audiences can hear us. It's just like when I put this guy on.
Oh, they can't hear them.
YouTube can't hear this dude. I don't know
why. Okay, all right. Then, so how can we make lemonades out of lemon? Okay. What I would say is that then we just have to, like, I think the interesting part is the response that we give.
Hit that button, man. Join the show.
Yeah, join that show and let's continue the conversation, because there's another perspective that came in the show that I think is going to make the triangle of conversation interesting.
Yeah.
You know, that's what makes it interesting. 3 people coming onto and having the conversation, just a conversation. Interaction with each other.
1 is cool, 2 is cool. I think 3 is like kind of perfect. 4, I mean, you know, but like 3 people.
Yeah, because if you have 4, I think that either if you have 4, if you think about it, either one is gonna get outnumbered, or they're gonna pair up, right? And then where's your middle ground? You don't have one. You need 5 people, right? You need 5. But then 5, what happens now? If you have 5, now you got two teams you gotta like mitigate, and then that becomes a little bit more tasking. So 3 is the best. So I think in business too, if you have 3 people, you know, what would if you had a business, right?
Yeah.
Actually, let's just talk about us.
What's that? Hello. Henry, are you there?
Well, I can hear him.
Hold on, what's that? I'm rapping. What's that? Let me turn this music off.
Turn the music off. Turn the music off.
All right.
You like hip hop? Do you can you freestyle? What's your name, Henry? Henry. Okay, my name is Ray. Hey, check this out, Henry. Can you are you able to see us right now?
No, he's up front.
Oh, you're on Podbean. Okay, you're on Podbean. Can do you know how to do 8 bar cipher? You know what that is? It's called 8 by cipher. A cipher is just freestyle rapping. It's freestyle rapping, but it's 8 bars. Yeah, but do you know what? How many bars to go? 8 bars. You know what that? Just like a dance. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then we'll do like up to 8 bars. Give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? Okay, now follow me. Check this out, Henry. Check this out. We're gonna have fun right now, okay? Because here's what we're gonna do. We're probably gonna do a beat in the background, and this is a way that I think the new communication is gonna happen here. So that way there is no argument. We're all gonna each have an 8 bar cipher freestyle where you can express what it is you're thinking. But after 8 bar, the whole amazing thing about being a freestyle rapper or artist is that knowing how to give it to somebody. As much as you want to come in like, yeah, 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 I'm coming in with the clutch, and you cannot give it because I do not give a fuck. And you're coming in there, and then, but the way you come in, it has to be as strong the way you ride in. You gotta ride yourself out just as funky as you came in, Henry. You know what I'm saying? So check this out. So when you're trying to come out, it goes, and that's what I don't give a fuck, but because I'm out of luck. But I'm gonna give this truck to my boy Henry. He's gonna take it over here. Come on, Chuck. Yo, come on, give it up. Boom, and then you come on, boom, and then you start your freestyle, and then
Have you ever? Have you, yeah. Have you ever rapped before? You try to rap?
you're gonna learn tonight, Henry. Ha ha ha. Yeah, 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 yeah. Henry, you know who you're talking to, man. You're talking to the two coolest cats that you'll ever talk to in the air,
And he's
man.
from. You're from Britain as well, yes? Yeah. No.
No, yeah, I feel it sounds like you're from Russia. I knew it. See, I recognize the accent.
Shout out to the Russian listeners because I do have a few downloads over there, man. Russia and Ukraine and shit right now.
Are you still in Russia, or are you in are you
Yeah. Hey, let me ask you this though. Putin, he's good or he's bad? America says he's bad, but he's a good man. Yeah, for you, for Russia, like what, you know.
He's a businessman. Well, you know what? Because think about it. Russia's number one commodity is your oil. You guys are the third producer in oil, so Putin knows that. Oil is like the big thing. See? See, that's why brother. That's why brother Ray G comes on the show. Cause you know why? Cause I'm on the other side of this show. I'm the one that makes you think, ask you the questions. Don't open up your eyes. I don't do the basic. I get really bored. And you guys were talking. I heard about your little conversation earlier, Henry. And you know what? And I knew, like you said, I said that guy's from Russia. And there's a lot of interesting about Russia. You guys got a very, very rich culture. And your food is very good. Eastern European food is delicious, man. I tell you, shawarma. Of course, my neighbors used to be Russian, and they of course they left Russia. Uh, it was like, gosh, I think they left Russia in '75, so it was still communist. So, but they were really good people, good people, good people. I've heard about the borscht. Yeah, maybe I did. I just don't remember, but I think I did. Yeah. No, no, I've never tried that, Henry. I never tried that.
or some pancakes.
But I know the food is very good, you know. So, yeah. So, Henry, let me ask you, what type of I don't say work, whatever. What either your profession or what do you do? Like, what's your expertise? A sailor. Wow. So you've been in different countries? Wow, you've been around. You've been. If you don't mind me asking, how old are you, Henry? You're 41 years old. Okay, so you were born. Hold on, 1973. I mean 89, 80. No, that's right. 40, no, you're 83 years old. As my boy Scoob. Okay, 1983. Okay, I graduated high school in 1986. I'm 57 years old. No, none of my kids have kids because their generation today is different, Henry. Right now it's we live in a very confused world, and that's why and that, yeah, it is because you know this world is making us not you did say, from what I heard your past conversation, you did say you were once a Christian. Hmm. Why is that? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. So you don't have a lot of faith.
Soft faith.
Soft faith, right?
But
So,
he got hope though. He's in the mix. I would say.
well, see, if you have hope, now let's think hard here, Henry. Yes.
Crooked
You
broken.
know what? You know what? We're all weak. I'm weak too. I'm weak too, Henry. I'm weak too. And you know what? Without Jesus Christ, I will not have my strength because I can't say I'm strong. I'm not. I'm not strong. I'm very weak. I'm very sensitive, just like you.
Yes, and he's different in a different sense. Like you said, crooked, broken. I'm a sinful man, right? A lot of vices, and I want to believe. I'm on my journey. I believe in something similar. Holy Spirit, okay. Um, but I guess learning and stuff. I'm on my path to becoming my best self. But yeah, we talk a lot about that in the show. Substance abuse. I'm a drug addict. And when I say that, just the battle of drug. It doesn't, not like I'm strung out here every day like that, but like the thoughts. The just temptation, a lot of temptation.
Henry, I want to ask you: do you have any children? Do you have any children? Do you have any kids? Yes. Oh, someone could be a son of yours. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, oh, you know what? As a man, you can only do what you can, right? If you can, if you know, you can't control what other people can do. There's only two things you can control: the way you feel and your own time. That's it. That's it. That's Yeah, and you know what? What you said right there, I completely because I completely understand you, and thank you because you're so humble that you're willing to admit that you know what I'm a weak man. You know what? If you can say that you're a weak man because you say that, but because you said that to God, you're that God that He is like okay, okay. All right. Because all if you look at the prophets, if you have you read the Bible, Henry, or no? They read the Bible, right? What can you tell me if you have one? If you know any of it, do you have a favorite chapter that you like to read? Yes, please.
This is a Russian Bible. Holy, okay.
Oh yeah, well I love
Oh
this, Henry.
Lord.
Thank you so much. Oh, you know what too? Henry is a sailor. He's a seaman. He's been around the world.
Yes.
He's met a lot of people.
Yes.
And on top of that, he's Russian.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Hey,
Russians are,
hey,
man.
Henry, I've been a fisherman myself before. I used to fish. Uh, in,
Henry, I'm Filipino. I only eat fish.
okay. I used to fish in Alaska, and one day we got an alert from I guess the Russian Coast Guard, and they if we do not because we're fishing a little bit in your territory, and the engineer and the captain, he was pushing it, but he comes down and says, yeah, the Russian Coast Guard just warned us like if we don't turn around, they're gonna blow our ship out the water. He's like, yeah, yes, yeah, but these fucking captains, dude, the Russians, the Japanese, they would go to the edge or a few feet in the U.S. See what, and so anyway, I've been on the seas as well, man.
It's interesting because, being Filipino, we have a lot of Navy men, right? You know that, right? And a lot of them started in the kitchen and
Yes,
everything,
sir.
right?
Yes, sir. Joking.
Joking. Yeah. Yeah. Right. You know what? Actually, I tell you what, I used to think that until that comedian Yakov Smirnov defected to the U.S. and that motherfucker's funny, man. He spoke the truth because he defected, right? And that motherfucker's funny. Okay, so after I saw him, I got rid of all that. That's some bullshit. And I know, and to me, I don't look at that. I got some Russian neighbors,
Um,
and they were great people, man.
some of the some of the best people I met in the boat were from Philippines and Russia. I mean, so many countries, Nepal.
I'm
but,
sorry, Russian women are beautiful, but they
but
got that Eurasian look.
and we used to call the guy. I don't remember his particular name. Hey, riddle me this. Adisi Dubla. Is I don't know.
DC Dubla.
Adisi
Motherfucker, they don't even sound Russian.
Blatt or something. But he
Yeah.
Blatt. Like that means okay. So I know Russian. I know Russian. Like
All right,
like
my
come here
bad.
slut. Like come here whore or something.
Come here, whore.
Adisi Dubla.
I think that.
Suck my cock.
Oh,
Yes,
who
okay.
taught you that? More props to him.
Hey.
Hey.
So I'm a little bit cultured, I know.
No, you are cultured, motherfucker.
Okay. Yeah. So,
Yeah.
pause. Yeah. One of the good dudes over there. He taught me that, a few other things. But yeah, cool Russian cat, man. I don't know. People. Yeah. Yes.
Yes, please.
All right.
Thank you. Romans 8. Hold on one second. Romans. Okay. Hold on. I got you, brother. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Uh, Romans. I love this, man. This is living right here.
This is what happens on the podcast. You never know what you're gonna get. Now we learn about the Bible and the
Romans
Russian,
8. You said,
and we break it down biblically.
and then Romans chapter 8, verse what? 7. Okay. Okay, 17 and 18. Okay, I got you. Okay. Translation coming at you from Brother Ray G, from Brother Henry. Henry. Okay. Okay. How you guys, is that how you say Henry in Russian? Just Henry? Like how you say it? Yeah. How you say Henry in Russian? Just Henry? Henry.
Without.
Oh, Gerazi.
Amen.
Gerazi. Okay, here we go. Gera. Okay, Gera. That's right? Did I say it right? Gera.
Yeah. Nah.
Gera. Ganda ko rin Nebraska. Wakan mo na. Pucha. Okay, here we go. All right here. Romans 8, my brother's reading Romans 8, chapter 17. Shout out to you, Brother Henry. And if children, then heirs, heirs of God and joint heirs with Christ, if indeed we suffer with him, that we may also be glorified together. For I consider that the suffering of this present time are not worthy to be compared with the glory which shall be revealed in us. Man, that is good. Mhm. The beginning, and if children. Okay, so you want. Okay. Oh.
Hmm.
The short part. Okay. Uh, okay. So that's the new King James version. If I'm gonna do the short part, let me use the English translation. Okay. That's 8, 17, 18. Okay. Maybe there's another way of them saying that because it's pretty clear. All right. Here we go. Okay. And if children, then heirs, heirs of God and fellow heirs with Christ, provided we suffer with him in order that we may also be glorified with him. For I consider that the sufferings of this present time are not worth comparing with the glory that is to be revealed to us. So the suffering we have right now, it's nothing, Henry. Not no matter how bad it is, it's nothing compared to what he is going to give us when we see him, when Jesus Christ comes back. God's gift, my friend, all the way. You know what I pray? You know what I pray? That Trump and Putin, right? All this thing about Putin and everything. You know what? Okay, whatever. He killed this and that. He's a king, just like Trump's a king. I respect people like that. God chose those men. It even said in the Bible, I don't know exactly what verse it is. It says that I choose the kings. And if basically he's saying that if you don't like your king, there's a reason why I gave you that crappy ass king. Not because I want to give you guys a crappy ass king. I'm God. No, I put that there to teach you a lesson. That's why he does stuff like that. And unfortunately, these religious denomination, they mix it up. Because they walk with Christ because they believe in Christ, but until you really walk with Christ like you're the prophet and you don't even know it, and you're the chosen one, and you're like, why is it everywhere I go I'm suffering, but everywhere I go the people around me, their life gets enlightened and everything, but it seems like my life is not, like my life is failing, like I'm not doing nothing. But in reality, what's the answer, sir? It's answering this what? That was what? Repeat that, please.
Kings,
Kings?
certain service.
Wait, are you quoting me a Bible verse, Henry, or you're just saying that too? Mm-hmm. Right. Oh, you think they're demonic? Of course,
Okay,
they're
cool.
demonic. You know why? Because even a lot of prophets, they became a little demonic when they got a little, when they got God blessing, when they got God's blessing. Only those that basically got that God, that God got God's blessing, that stayed humble, were really the one. Like good example is Jonah. He was a prophet who basically, the story of Jonah. He didn't want to follow God, right? Iona, right? You know that story, right? So he tried to like disobey God to where it's like, you know what? I'm willing to die. I don't want to go over there, God. I'm willing to die. Okay, I'll take my life. Okay, I hate those people. I hate those people. I don't want to go there, God. I'm your boy, but I'm not gonna go there because I hate those people. Mm. The what kids? The kind kids? Yeah. The king? Oh, Cain. Oh, yeah, yeah, Cain. Yeah, yeah. Those kids, yeah. The jealous ones. The ones that are the jealous ones that they always want the easy way out. To where they're willing to kill their brother because they cannot. Oh, I know. So that's why there's but we know it. But what I'm understanding about life. See, you're 41, okay, and so I have 3 kids. So have you been married or been in a relationship or here and there or what's that? I don't mean to pry in your business, Henry, but to me you're a very interesting person because you're a sailor. So yeah. Hey, hey, you know what? Exactly. And if that's what you did, that's what you did, and you had a great time.
I've been there, Henry.
Your dick didn't catch nothing, bro. Nothing happened. Nothing happened to your dick, bro. Not, if it did, you probably fix. Okay, little ointment here, little shot there. Okay, all right, but everything is good right now. Then you know what you did your life, man. You did your time. Ha ha. Right on, brother. Right on, man. There you go. That's the story. Exactly. 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 You know what? I'm gonna leave for Jesus Christ to talk about that with you when he comes back. You know, exactly. We will wait for him. But to us right now in this world, what we do is we do this, Henry. This is what happens. You know, someone. Yes, the innocent are. Yes, we have to, because if we don't suffer, we really don't move forward, Henry. If you think about it, if we don't suffer, we don't really move forward. You know, really. Your black magic. Okay. Are you how's your health? Is your health good? Mm-hmm. Yeah, are you because are you overweight or something, or did you hurt it? Oh, really? But so your source of income, are they providing for you, or you have to work? Oh, okay. You know what? I will pray for you. Okay, I will pray for you. In fact, I'm gonna pray for you right now, if you don't mind. Okay. All right. Here we go. Dear Lord, my heavenly Father, I ask in the name of Jesus Christ to have the bring the Holy Spirit to heal my brother Henry. We don't know each other but through this air, but because you are so powerful and you control the energy and the light of this world, that whatever I say to you to heal my brother Henry here, whatever he's going through, he was a sailor. That means he traveled, he risked his life, and he risked the time that he has, but yet you still blessed him with the most interesting life of ever. He was able to see the world. He's able to see things in this world that most people will never probably even see, but he experienced it. And through him, Lord Father, I ask and I pray, because he's over here, reach out to us, a complete stranger, and yet now we're friends. And now we're friends. And whoever follows you, Lord, like I'm one of them, you will heal them, because I'm praying for my brother Henry for his healing, that he may be able to work, that he may be able to spread what it is that you created him to do, Lord, and to do your will. In Jesus' name I pray. Be with my brother and pray for him, and pray for those who pray for him. May their prayers be answered as well. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. All right, brother. There you go. All you gotta do is accept and believe, which you already do. It's on the way. Hey, you. Oh, yeah. Thank you, and thank you for sharing and reading that. And we actually recorded that, and so we want to throw that in the air. That we got a Russian, and then the English version of the scripture of Romans chapter 8, verse 17 and 18 is beautiful. Thank you so much. And hey, have fun at work, and you know what? Be strong, have faith, and you're the one, man. Man, you know what? Be a blessing to other people. We are common. But he's light. His light is in you. So you're the one he chose to be his light to represent him. And but us, we're just common. You're right. We're just common.
It's only frozen butter, unless it's
Yeah.
but it's in that.
Yes, please. All right. Okay. Nice, nice. Hey, man, you know what? That sounded like you sang it, bro. That sounded like you sang it, brother Henry. That sounded like it sounded like you sang it. That was beautiful, man. That was thank you. That's a church style, huh? That wow, wow, that's amazing. That's crazy. Wow. Borg. Oh, Borg is a guy. Oh, Borg. Oh, okay. Borg. Oh, Borg. Oh my God. Borg. Borg. Lord. Lord. Oh yeah. Huh. Interesting. Wow. Wow. What we're having right now. You
Yeah.
know what? This is great.
This is the power of excuse me, the power of pubcasting. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, man, absolutely. We want to come. We want to come to Russia eventually and do like live podcasts. I want to go to a Russian pub.
Oh, and okay, okay. You know what? It's interest. I just want to be able to just, that your country and my country, some way, somehow, man. If we meet two of which I think is going to happen, because Putin really respects Trump, and you know, yeah, well, because Zelensky is like, now he's like Zelensky. Oh, I didn't really mean. Now he's kind of like back threading, going, oh well, I really, was not really like it's almost like, oh, I,
Shout out Shep in the building.
but
Yo, yo.
we'll see what happens. That's all I can say. You know what? But the most important part is that, you know what, Henry, that you are living a good life, that the Lord's blessing is on you, and that each and every day you are a blessing, and someone's blessing you each and every day. All the stuff politics, what our country's gonna do, they're gonna do what they're gonna do. But in actuality, we're covered by the grace of God. All right. Have fun at work. You know what? Have a blessed day.
Yeah, man. Thanks for tapping up, brother. We go live every Thursday, and who knows, off the cuff. All right. So,
Yes.
absolutely,
Yes.
man.
Yes.
You got it, man. We'll see
Yes.
you next week. I hope so. If we're not shadow banned, all right. No. Every Thursday.
Thursday.
Yeah. Yep. Every Thursday, and it just depends. 8 p.m. Pacific time. So 8 p.m. I don't know what time. Yeah. Whatever time it is right now, Thursday.
Can you send him an email?
Yeah.
Some-
Oh, yeah. I'm in America, brother. I was trolling you the first time. We're in the USA. Okay.
Oh no, he said it, and I
No,
didn't.
this is me. The first time I'm trolling. I'm American troll, but that's the only time you were kind of trolling. But that's the only lie I've told you. No, because I thought you were one of those traffickers, man. You get my IP address, next thing you know. That's why I said I was in Britain. I'm in the USA, man.
Okay.
We're Americans. We're not Britons. Other than
Yeah,
that.
look at man, man, the man read the Bible script with me. That's okay. All right, all sins forgiven.
No,
All right, now, man, it's really appreciate. What do we sound like?
well, he thinks I'm a white.
White? Oh, he sounds. Wait, Harris sounds like he's white. That we're both white.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Oh yeah, but well, we went over it before. I'm a Oreo, mulatto, black, white, mixed, biracial. And then Ray is Filipino. Hey, yes,
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, and both of those races, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, ship order like OSHA was
Uh,
maritime law. Or,
Something like that because the Philippines is on a China Sea union. Oh,
oh, the union, yeah.
I don't know anything. I'm not really. I don't really dabble in that type of thing. So I'm not really familiar with the whole shipping stuff. Um. Yeah. I'm not really familiar with what's going on there. You know. Oh, I will check it out now that you open it. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do
Yeah,
that.
we're gonna, I'm typing it.
Oh, okay, okay. I will. I am. IMO.
I'm
Yeah, I
a,
will. IMO. I
okay.
am.
Yeah, yeah,
International
yeah. The
Maritime Union.
maritime,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. A lot of Filipino sailors. I have a lot of family members that
maritime
are in the
union.
Navy.
Let's see, type of union, something like that. The laws, yeah, yeah. The Seafarers International Union. Is this-
No, international. Maritime,
Yeah, we
maritime
have the yeah, seafarers or fighters. Yeah,
unions, seafarers union.
I'm gonna apply for a job. It was good money. It was good money. This is yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, good
SIU,
legal money. Hey, that's okay. That's
Brotherhood of
good.
the Sea. Yes. Yeah, yeah.
Hmm. So is that
Absolutely.
what you do? You are working for the main freight liners? Uh, is that what you were doing before what happened to you? Is that you worked for the freight mainliners, the one that the shipping for the shipping industry in Russia?
Foreign agency.
For oh, what do you do for them? Mm-hmm. That can. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Wow. You like doing you like being in the ocean. Wow. Wow. That's interesting. That's interesting. You're what do you call it? Your natural nautical. Now some people like that. They the water is where they are, where they live. They feel alive. I know some people like that. I lived in Hawaii, and there's some people that be in the ocean is where they're happy.
Yeah,
Water, yeah, yeah.
yeah. Before I had a family, I enjoyed it, man. It was something I would go back to that if anything, if I needed to. But being away from my thing, Well, I didn't sell, but I fished. For I guess 4 years total, like 4 seasons. Um, total days.
No. How much did you make total? All what you voyage? How many voyages did you?
All voyages. I would say about 12 in the 4 years. Yeah, I mean pretty much. Yeah, some 30 days. The longest I was out there at one time, 117 days.
Wow.
You know, um, and then come back 60 days. Yeah, go out for sure. But towards the end, I did a lot of the 30-day contracts because 90 days is too fucking much, man. So I did like 4 30 days. Yeah.
Oh, really? What does
Oh,
it do for
yes.
the mental or something maybe or?
One of the sickest times I got. I still don't know what this shit was, bro. I was coughing up. I'm coughing up green, orange goo, like rainbow mucus, yo. I'm talking about some different shit. And one of the guys, I believe he's from Nepal. I was coughing so much, he fucking get up. I'm sick of this shit. He flips out. I go make you this enough, and he makes me some fucking concoction with whatever we had in the bowl, cayenne, the honey, and then some shit he pulled out of his bag from his country, and mixes it in there, and tried to get me better, man.
Oh yeah.
But
Did it work?
some of the sickest. I was so sick. I mean, it got me through the night, but no, there was no stopping the cough. Like it soothed me, and I probably took some NyQuil. I was able to, but no, that just took time. Like that, dude. I was sick. I'm talking about throwing like basically coughing up like literal snot. You know what I mean?
Like mucus.
Like thick boogers, bro. You take this apple and like kind of chop it up.
Oh really?
This type of shit was coming out of my fucking throat.
What? Like that?
Dude, sick.
Damn, that is some demon
Sick,
shit,
bro.
some exorcist bullshit coming out of your system, bro.
Yo, a lot of guys.
Yo, man, you're like, that is some demonic, fucking exorcist, fucking, like coming out of your lungs and all that stuff. Like God's telling you that's all the ugliness and all the sins that you have done.
Yeah, man, probably.
Probably. But you know what? You got rid of it. That's the most important thing.
Oh yes.
And then after that, did you feel cleansed? Were you drinking at the same time too, or were there like drugs in the?
No, you just think like you're living 6 men in maybe 6x6.
Oh my God.
And the ship's old. Maybe mold or asbestos.
Oh,
Who the fuck knows?
Oh,
Like,
that's true.
you're just living, and then dealing with fish. You're in the factory. You're going down to the freezer hole,
Right.
negative 40 degrees.
Right.
Sweating your ass off, and then coming up and just like you work 16.5-hour shifts. So, I mean, which goes basically into 17. So you only have 7 hours to eat, sleep, shower, send an email.
Yeah. Right.
That man, body needs rest. Right?
No, what I want to know is that when you're out in the ocean, out in the darkness, and you're by yourself, and I remember you can't even contact each other because there's no internet. What does it do? Are we still in the air? Are we?
Yeah, we're on.
I mean, what does it do to the soul?
You still with us, Henry? Yeah.
What does it do to the soul?
Yeah. Do you want to take that one, Henry? You still with us? Because I have my own version of what Ray's asking. And whenever you have to log off, brother, we get it. We don't want you to be late for work. Go make your money. But what does it do for your soul, man? Did you because for me, being a young man, that was my.
You probably did you being that young? How old were you?
19.
19. Man, the only thing I think of at 19 is having sex or jacking off. You probably did a lot of jacking out in the motion, and there's nothing. And you might probably imagine you're pouring in the head. Just
Well, the jacking off
yacked
came
out
later.
for-
Jacking off came later, bro.
It was later practice.
Yo, I swear, that's what I'm saying, bro. Dude, you ain't thinking of no. I'm talking about a desert boy who don't like. And shout out to GBB and everybody on Instagram. My phone's dying. I'm just gonna let it die because I don't know where the fucking charger's at. But we still rocking right here at Podbean YouTube. Desert boy doesn't know how to swim, man. So anyway, 52 days. I remember I counted that shit, bro. I didn't jerk off or nothing for like the first 52 days, dog.
52 days. So let's count that in months. Okay, that's
Almost
a
2
month.
months.
Almost 2 months, my bro.
It's like
No, 2 and
52,
3/4.
52, 53.
Almost.
For sure.
No, let's just round it off. 2 months.
2 months, bro.
Wow. At that age,
At that age.
I can't even fathom that.
There's so much other shit. Yo, that's our trip. That's what to answer your question is like, bro, you don't realize, and then you have this different respect. First of all, you know if you go off the boat, you're fucking dead. So like, you're not scared of the dying. It's like, dude, I don't even know what I got myself into. So like, fuck it. When I see that 50-foot swell come above you, it's like, and then boom, and the fucking bow hits that goddamn. I'm just like, oh, okay, yeah, it can happen for real. It's just a trip of the world, man. Especially at night when you go out and you literally, like, you're in darkness, but then you hear waves, and you look up, pitch black, down, pitch black, like 365 degrees, motherfucking solid ass
But you know something is happening out there.
death. Like,
Something is happening out there.
and if you're not on this wonderful piece of fucking engineering that you have no idea how this shit's staying afloat.
Right.
I am just a drop. I'm like, this is, so I got respect for like, so now I'm thinking about school. Damn, I should have, you know what I'm saying? You're processing life. My thoughts got so lucid out there, bro. Because I went sober my first trip. Like, I didn't know nothing, bro. I was cleansed. I was just like, I didn't do nothing. No weed, no drink. And then like jerked off a couple times between the 52nd day. I just, one day I couldn't take it enough, bro. And I didn't even think about nothing. I just fucking, it probably about 15 seconds. That's,
You know what's interesting? I'm just trying to process this right now. And you know what you have done what you've done there? You completely went analog. Where you took technology, right?
Yes.
And it's amazing. That time, at that particular moment, your whole mental whatever framework, because you were into this, you were probably going through a lot of mental fuckery,
Absolutely.
mental fuckery that, that you needed this. It's almost like a fasting because, and then you look at, and then now you look back and you go, you know what? That was really a beautiful experience. The fact that I could be in solitude, in complete darkness, in my own thoughts, clean, and young. And I didn't do the other stuff. What does that tell you?
Mhm.
That tells you that that's really who you truly are and can be.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it was a great experience, man.
No, I think if you were to, because I'm really looking at life right now, and I can go, you know what? I can just live as simple as I can. Now, when there's an occasion, oh, your boy's gonna come correct. I'm gonna have top notch, whatever, looking good, looking fine, looking hot, smelling good, all of that stuff, But on my day to day, I'm just gonna be natural, man. I'll be natural.
Yeah.
There's no need for me to try to and my life is simple. My food is simple, my life is simple, but maybe once or twice a month or whatever, or maybe every other weekend, every other week, once a week, maybe I'll spoil and splurge myself and some of my friends and just to have a good time whatsoever, But yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I recommend it,
because I come to realize that it's not that I'm trying to say I just don't like spending money.
Yes.
That's just the bottom line. I hate fucking seeing my money go low.
you know, I recommend still, man, for any kid out there, like if they don't want to go to even the army or the like whatever Marines and shit, dude, go get your ass on a boat for real. Like go check out that fishing shit, or go take your ass to North Dakota or something. And because you're gonna learn a lot, and I mean that, like to me, that was my experience. You know what I mean? That was my like little college, little
the life experience,
yeah,
and
little, like I don't have to go to prison, bro. You know what I mean? Because for one, I ain't about that. But for two, like I already, like I know how I would fare just off of the respect. Like I got that. Like I can go in and do time or whatever. Like, you know, because I'm a chameleon. But like that's the last thing I ever want. But it taught me how to live with 5 other dudes in a room. You know what I'm saying? And we would have little scuffles or whatever. We go down in the freezer hole and we put on our freezer suits and we'd wrestle and shit.
You guys would wrestle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the freezer hole, man. You know, throw each other around, like just basically because it's like we're out there.
Get the whatever.
You get no pussy like that. I did get some Eskimo, like you said, blats. Yes, I got some blats in Alaska. I did do blat. And first thing I'm gonna say when I go to Russia, I did do blat. Come in and welcome to Russia. But yeah, man, you know they had, like, you learn after that, like, oh shit, like some people bring still liquor or weed or however they get it, like. But the first 2 times, for sure, I was just out there like, I mean, and I never partied there. I was always pretty much sober, and I didn't like to smoke weed. The first time I smoked weed is a story in itself on the boat. Oh my God, I would never smoke weed in jail or anything like that, and I'm never gonna go. But like, I wouldn't do that because, man, I'm talking about, especially if you've been clean for a couple even weeks. I'd freak the fuck out if I hit some marijuana, like locked up or on the boat. Dude, I was freaking out. That's when that shit, the primal kicks in, and you really like. I went up top to get some air, bro, and I should not have. I opened up the motherfucking hatch, and I got that gust of wind, and I was just like, oh fuck, like the pounding of the waves, the tenacity, that shit freaked me out, and like I couldn't handle it, man. I like eventually
off the weed,
man.
Off the weed,
especially back then because I'm still going through my weed transitions. Now I just smoke weed like it's a cigarette, whatever.
No, actually, you know what? I can relate to that because there's times, man. I smoked in Hawaii, right?
Yeah.
And you know what? You know when you're over high.
Yeah.
I start shivering like in Hawaii. I'm shivering in Hawaii. Okay. Now you know, motherfuckers over high. Have you ever had that experience when you're over high? And that happens to me, like.
Yeah. No. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure I've gotten the shivers, but see, I don't get anxious or anything on marijuana. I feel like yeah. But throughout my life, there's been times where I couldn't handle weed, still smoke, you know, freak out, get quiet, this and this. You know, I'm learning myself. Plus, especially growing up too, I'm on the different medications. But when I got off those, it was still years, man. I'd freak out sometimes like 24, 25. You know, I'm not. You don't know I'm freaking out, but that's why I'm quiet. I'm sitting there, especially when there's a lot of people, man. Like even when we would deal with artists and stuff. And that's why maybe. You take that energy, you put it into the rap or the music, right? It's easy for me to just sit there, like, and in my head, maybe like I'm still thinking about like my life, different insecurities, whatever I may have at the time, like all these like. But I'm like, nah, I'm gonna bust this shit, you know, like I don't know, it's just a process of work. But anyway, don't fucking smoke on the goddamn ocean, man. Nah, not like that. I'd freak out still right now a little bit if I'm talking about the Bering Sea. Like there's no, you're seconds away from death.
I gotta give you that, man. Because when you did that at that age and where you are, it's like
instant.
Yeah.
It's the key.
But you know what? That tells you what kind of a person you are, because you're willing to,
Oh, yeah.
you're willing to risk
Yeah.
whatever it takes to, to get where you need to go.
And I would do it again.
And
I'll do
and
it
you
again.
said you do it again. You know what? That's what it
Like
is.
nothing. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think that's what makes life really just amazing. When you look at life and you expect the results coming from others, you'll never be satisfied. But when you try on your own, like we're doing right now, with this beat about to start, and you know what? We're starting to do the 8-bar cipher, coming in this one real hard, feeling it in my
Harris
heart.
Benson, I'm drinking. Harris Benson, I'm thinking.
What it is,
Harris.
I'm starting to release. I want to bar.
I see Henry still connected. I don't know if you listen, man, but I'm blessed. It's a blessing just to get you on the show. Here we go. Once again, you didn't know. Ray come through, drop a little knowledge. I sit here, my flow's polished. Once again, I'm not spitting garbage. Even if I fall off, I'm still on it. That hooked on phonics. Once again, we on chronic. I know you saw it. Now I'm gonna go and pass it. I'm taking acid. No, I'm not. It's not no blasphemy. The raising up rate is nasty.
Bring it on. Oh,
Uh,
and go on. And hey, where's the egg tree? Let's fire up now. Met my Russian brother. Get it? Is what he says his name. We go by Henry. That's what his name. We got together with some verses and everything went flowing, and then everything was going, and everything was reading with the translation from the Russian to the English, and we're flowing and we're reading what's in the Bible was good. Show it. Oh, dig it. All your listeners out there, let your friends know we're about to light it up. We're about to get it on, vibing it up and making something go on. Your song, I don't know. 3 platinum. Oh. Hey. Hey.
It's almost over. It's almost over. I'm pretty sober.
Woo! Wow. Hey. You gonna pass me that joint, man? Okay, I'm gonna light it up.
Do the honors.
The honors. Thank you.
Old school flow, West Coast body language. Don't know nothing about the South and trying to find someone to hang with. Hey, but sometimes age just ain't enough. Sometimes I take a puff, I gotta rip it up. You know me, it's hard to pass it on. But if you do not pass it on, then keep your flow strong. All night it's going on. Sometimes you rap the same words like hitting the cron. Never being sabotaged like Bronny Braun. Going where he shouldn't be yet, man. He's got to go to the G League, so he can grow freely without the expectations of the media. If you do it right, then they never heard of ya. Once again, coming in, repping like I've been a twin, repping like I sin.
Hey, coming at you, Brother G. That's what's gonna be. It's a party, y'all. We're about to start it. Trump in that office and Elon Musk in the market. We're feeling it. We're doing it. We're grooving it. This is the pivotal time for you try to change your life to make it better all the time, and that's where you make it right. Get your IG straight and your business right. Oh, financial literacy, that's what. Man.
Financial literacy, because you don't want to be broke as me. Guess what? Never that. I only got $1, $2, $3 to get me through the week. It's like $7 for a damn. Oh, okay.
Tree.
Because you don't want to be broke like me. I only have $3 to get me through the week.
but never worried. You know what? You don't gotta know what's in your pocket. You gotta get to know what's in the socket and what that is. You give it all. You rock it. You red and form and confidence rocket. Don't be afraid of nothing. Everybody's going through what you're going through. It ain't nothing. You know what? It's called part of life, and you're still learning. Keep on giving and going and living, and that's what it is. Don't be ashamed.
Don't be ashamed. Sometimes especially if you wear white undies, you might have a little bit of doo stain. You can't get to the laundromat every week. You ain't got 2 quarters to pinch together with your left butt cheek.
Hey, that's okay.
But that's part of the process.
That's part of the process. It's a process, y'all.
Hey, you know one of the things, bro, that led me to
I like that.
Yeah, that was good.
Okay.
One of the things that led me to Alaska was the simple fact that, like, I mean, growing up, I was on my own, and I was fucking broke. I mean, broke, sleeping in an abandoned apartment.
I remember that.
The water went out.
Mm-hmm.
My roommates catching rainwater, washing clothes.
I know.
Growing weed, and he'd give me a little bud, come back with like a 20 or a 40 after donating blood, get the bread, get the ramen, still like a whatever, just
humble times, huh?
Man, no TV, candlelight. He's a writer. He's writing a play.
Right.
Buddhist guy, but he's writing a play about the different characters and stuff. Amazing. And then I'm over there like rehearsing my rhymes, man, still sharp with like iron. He's like this, he's like the the teacher. I'm a student, still thing. He's like 32, 33, 34 something.
Mm-hmm.
But well traveled, and then I'm like 19, 18, 19. So but that's what got my ass in the boat, man. You know what I'm saying? Worked at Denny's,
right.
Different temp jobs up there. I don't know what's going on. I gotta get this green screen right.
Why is it like that though? I mean, you know what? Does it matter? Maybe it has to go like this.
Yeah, it's still kind of.
See, that's even. I know, right?
Yeah, I think it's just like, it's not tight. It's still kind of. Hi, the pub. We're under some renovations.
That's okay.
We're under some renovations, and the place was torn apart, but I still wanted to do a show. But yeah, that was a nice beat. Shout out to Rosendahl Alexander
Alexander. Let me see it. Rosendahl. Let me see. Let me read it. Shout out to Rosen.
Is that
Rosendo Alexander the something he wanted to Rosendo Alexander.
And everybody else we got
Alexander.
Podbean chat, you know what I mean? Chat.
Hold on, let me fill my water.
And show.
Yeah. I'll be back.
Shout out to Shep. Sorry for the squeaky chair. But I had to throw away the other gaming chair. This motherfucking $107 Amazon Prime. Shoot, I'm gonna smoke the rest of the damn shit before you get back now. That's what we do, man. 3rd annual Pubsgiving. Let me go and hit these buttons,
Harris is drinking again. Pubcast. Harry's drinking again.
Let's rock with it. I said, man, back up in the building. Harry, too scary. It's getting real, man. Still on 1% charge. That's crazy. That just is what it is, man. You never know why you come to. I just want to find to. I'm gonna get a refill with coffee myself. All right, Ray's back in the building. I'm gonna go get a refill on coffee and everything. You know what I'm saying?
All right. So
Maybe,
I don't know that dark spots that's gonna show, right?
yeah, I'm gonna try to like see what's going on. Here, man. See what's going on here, man. Here. I mean, I got your own little tagline. I'll leave you with this. What is discipline with Ray Seattle? It's a segment, you know. Just
What is discipline with Drake? Yeah, no.
Just like, hey, we always got something. You know, hey,
Yeah, I know, man. That's a good thing about we're always like, hey, you know what? Why do I feel a little bit? Oh, you got the heater on. The much respect, man.
yeah,
You know what? It's like, this is the meaning of, like you were just talking about that, before I refilled the water.
put it right
Thank
there
you.
between your crotch.
That
man.
right between the
Warm
crotch.
up the
Thank you
balls.
for always taking care of me, man.
Man.
That's you know what? That's
Love.
why
You know what I mean?
the love, man.
Yeah, you know?
Yeah,
And just a simple respect, and courtesy.
yeah.
I'm a.
That's why you're blessed, man.
What's it like a what's a word for like courtesy, but like I'm a Cortese motherfucker. I'm a Cortese motherfucker. Like Cortesic.
Yeah, right. You know what it is, man? I think what it is that you're a natural gentleman. A natural gentleman. I'm a natural gentleman.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to talk about this thing that happened in Winco. And I got triggered a little bit. It's just that what I'm seeing out there are men, and I don't necessarily blame them. It's because of the like men that just knows how to communicate with other men and how to interact with other men. I guess what ruined that is this whole. In the past, it was a conversation about what do you call it, toxic masculinity. Now it's a matter of understanding what true masculinity is, and masculinity.
I don't know if you got coffee or whatnot, but
I got hot water.
Really like chocolate. Try one of these truffles, and inside the truffle has a message.
Inside the truffle, there's a message.
Inside the wrapper. So
inside the wrapper, there's a message.
Yeah, it's like an Italian fortune chocolate cookie.
Right. Hey, is my microphone on? How come I don't hear myself? Let me see.
Yeah.
Is it volume? How high is the volume?
Yeah.
Is that okay?
I mean, yeah.
Okay. All right. So it is okay. It's registering. Yes.
A little bit now. A little better now.
A little better. Yeah. Now I can hear myself. Thank you. Okay. So, what was I talking about? Let me see. It's gonna come to me for a minute.
And I don't know. I gave you that one.
Yeah. Oh, discipline. Yeah. Discipline. It worked both for men and women, because women have their own set of discipline. Discipline. But the thing about it is the discipline of both. Discipline is basically, what you do with your time, and the time that you do it is separates in separate ways. One is discipline with yourself, your exercise, the food you choose, the way you think. Then you have the discipline of service to others, which is your work, which is your duty as a wife, as a mother, as a grandmother, you know. And then you have your community duty. Yes, community duty to me also includes church, because what is a church? It's a community. That's what a community. That's what a church is, a community. And what is a community? It's a group of people. A group of people that come together to maintain a progression and discover new ideas and processes that collectively benefits them financially, physically, mentally, spiritually. That's what a good community does, you know? And a lot of that has to do with your happiness. And what a lot of happiness has to do with your surrounding. You know, once in a while, play your favorite music. You get a headphone or mic, something to just, and then dance. Just dance. Just dance. Move something. Like, think of just, you know what? The problem with money, okay? It's life. We all have problems with money. This is really good.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen. I favor chocolate above all.
Because we gonna get it, folks.
That was good.
Yes, sir. What do you do there, unfortunately, man?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Sorry.
You know what? You're gonna have to read that for me because I can't read that.
Okay. So it's in Italian, and it has the translation in the bottom. Interesting little thing. It says, "Gli amici sono il sole della vita." Okay, friends are the sunshine of life. Yeah.
Friends are the sunshine of life. That is the truth.
Interesting.
You're the sunshine of my life.
Yeah. Absolutely, it should be. I mean, if
Motherfucker, I came here from Hawaii, okay? Because we were doing that podcast. Man, let's talk about that. We got this. You know what? I think it's time for us to talk about our history, because we have a very interesting history.
let's bring up the history again and throw on another beat.
Oh yes. What's interesting is that everything you talked about, like your roommate was, he was writing this script, and you're over here collecting your rhymes, and you're both inspiring each other. And you know what? You can say that life was hard, like you guys had nothing. You had candle, and then you're washing clothes with the rainwater. If you think about it, that is how beautiful life's most basic provision. Life's basic provision is that you're still being provided for.
Yeah. And if you don't go through that one, I mean, some people might not realize it, but I realized it early on, like, shoot. And we talked about it, man. Even when I bring it up, right? It's like the way I express it. It's like man, and it was this and it was that, because it was. And then he was like, we were just talking one day. He's like, hey man, he's like, why don't you go hop you on? Because what, we were just talking about like not having no money and everything. He was just like, what are you gonna do? He's like, why'd you, because I came there for a particular reason. If you really want to get into it, let's get into it, man. I didn't go there because of my adopted mom, but I've always wanted to go, or not my adopted mom, my birth mom. I always wanted to go to Seattle. Like Seattle was like always like, growing up, I was like, yo, Seattle, this seems dope. And I love rain and I love overcast. But she, you can stay with me, blah blah. As soon as I got there, the bitch like left because she didn't tell me.
Hey, wait a minute. Sorry, not to interrupt. Call her your mother, please.
Well, I mean,
let's just call her your mother.
Oh yeah, respectfully,
Because you know why? Because she birthed you, and you're a beautiful person.
But for the story's sake,
okay, all right.
Left, man,
yeah.
And no, I do respect her, but she's the homegirl.
Yeah,
she knows that.
Mm-hmm.
But that's our relationship. Like she really is like this. But she's cool, and but she left and everything, and then he's just like, what are you gonna do? And I'm just like, I don't know, dog. I'm just out here, boom, boom. He's like, why don't you go hop your ass on the boat, bro? Come back here. Get breaded up. Because I was like, and he told me, I used to do that when I was your age, and whoop-de-whoop.
Wait, who was saying this?
The roommate. Tim Lenord, also aka Tim Fleming, if you're out there, man, actor, if he's, I've tried to type his name in over the years.
Is he like the actor type, the kind of actor like you would think that he could be an actor because with all that he has to. Bro,
so this is what's crazy, man.
Yeah.
Like he's up there. I put him there with you, like Andre. This old dude when I was younger,
mm-hmm.
he looked like Karl Malone, I swear. But like he was
Karl Malone.
He was like built old guy, but there's a few people that like, they just exemplify what they're about,
right?
But they're really on some peace,
mm-hmm.
love, and just like holistic.
They're like they're like the chosen one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Like he had.
I get you. Yeah. No. I get what you're saying. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So
there's some men like that.
Yeah, and he was just on this. But okay, like how you talk about your dreams, your projects, your mission.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking constantly, this and this. This dude was the same way about this play that he had. Like he had all the characters, and he broke it down. And then I would sit there and tell him, I believe this is even before Desert Underground, like Volume 1 or something. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is even before I put out my project. But I had went over to Reno or We Tip, I had, and like. And then I had whatever flash drive or something. We'll go to the library, and like, because back then, before I had like a computer, we'd go to the library still. Like, that's and you used to go to the library, use a little 60 minutes, print out shit, burn CDs or something like that. Like,
right.
We didn't just have it right here.
Right.
Even 13 years ago, man.
Yeah, right.
Like it wasn't. You actually had to go like take the bus down to the library, bro.
Yeah, right.
And then stand there and like print out shit, little papers, and we would print out stuff too, like on the wall, like and he broke it down to me. I didn't know about squatters' rights and all this shit. That's why you could stay in the apartment. I didn't know. He's like, bro, he's like, I ain't never paid rent. I was like, for real? He's like, I've been here for some months, man. I never paid rent since I said, really? He's like, they just never turned the lights off until about a little bit after you got here. And I said, oh damn, all right. And then so, yeah, like I didn't know you could just do that in Washington. Apparently, yeah, you can. So,
but did you guys have no electricity at all?
In the beginning, like the first, whatever, a couple weeks, I don't know,
a couple of weeks, yeah,
maybe a month or something.
Yeah, right.
A few weeks, like, and then she left, and then. It was just like me and him. I remember one time, man, he had a brother, Derek Fleming, man. This motherfucker was cool as shit, right?
Right.
And, like he was like the brother, though. He was the opposite of Tim. He like flamboyant and shit. Always got like a scheme. Always got a scheme, bro. Coming through with like the, you know how just the old, players do with the little top, little shoes. Always got some shoes, and he have a scheme, but his vision was like Tim's and kind of like yours, like as far as like on the hustle side, like the money side. But he didn't really. And then Tim would kind of speak the spirit, like the.
Are they white, black? What are they?
Brothers.
They're brothers.
Yeah, like Tim would speak the. Oh, okay, brother. See, I get what you're saying, right? But what if we, introduce the kids? Man, fuck them kids. I'm trying to get some goddamn money. He just, for the money, man. Fuck them kids, So, but he was like, I don't know. It was a crazy shit, man. And I don't know. He brought over even some girls one time. A girl, a woman, like a B list, C list.
C list.
He was like pimping her out, over there. Not pimping. Let's say he was managing her or whatever, guiding her.
Yeah, getting a piece of whatever she's making.
That's too much. Not pimping, but just a woman that was about that life, and she herself would be like, man, I'm out there on the highway, is a certain highway, whatever. We name dropping shit. I feel like I just be snitching on people, but that was the reality of it. And real shit, man. This was when I think I had the Denny's job. He brings her over, and Tim was like, he was just like, yo, any y'all want to go in the room with her? I was just like, for real? I'm sitting there like, oh yeah, for real. And I'm like, hell yeah, shit. Yeah, go in there, youngster. Do your thing, man. Tear it up, I said, all right, well, shit. I had to go to work, shit. But I was like, go in there, man. And at first, and she just started sucking the penis, and I wasn't comfortable. Just like sitting there thinking, I was like, damn. Okay, I just went from like my whole mind shifted, bro. I said, damn, now I'm gonna get my dick sucked in this penis, And then she starts like kind of talking and everything. We ended, the first few minutes. I said, all right, anyway, long story short, I got hard, whatever, I inserted maybe like 5 minutes. And I even at that moment, at that age, because I was in a different mindset, right? I said, hey, let me just, whatever, and at that time I was interested in making, the noise. I said, yo, just, I said, I'm not going to come or whatever. So like, just let me just fuck you whatever, a few minutes, and I'm gonna go to work. And then she was like, kind of, maybe had, I don't know, like never really hear that, whatever. But anyway, that was like one of the scenarios, and we, she get the fucking little mattress and shit, some weak shit, right? Mm-hmm. Weak shit. But I come out the bed, man, I said, even dirty, man, yo, man, yeah, I heard, hyped up and shit. That's how you do it, I'm sitting there looking at the girl like it was almost like. Oh, shit. This one, yeah, what I'm saying? Hey, little brother. Anyway, man, I swear, I hope that Derek and Tim, man, you guys are like, well, bro, and your dreams came through.
Hey, man, I'd like to meet them one day.
You guys were influences, bro, in a very good way, man. It was just, they were funny and, I don't know, inspirational and shit. In their own ways, man, But Derek was about some goddamn money, man. And Tim wanted the money, but he was on such a spiritual path, on a godly, righteous path, bro. And like knowledge, really? Read books all the time, just like really on his shit. And just natural motherfucker.
It's amazing how the Lord like put you with these different men.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Like Andre's one of them brothers that are like, shout out to you, Andre. And you know what? Not just to you, I think because of your choice too. Because you choose to be with people like that. And also the people that's been in my life. Mm-hmm. It's just amazing how our story is that amazing, right? Mm-hmm. That's amazing, man.
Like I've always been cool. Okay, let's keep on that. Let's keep on that though, okay? Because since we met, the history and whatnot, like. So, and I remember we would communicate. I think maybe still this was MySpace.
MySpace. Wow.
We were still doing MySpace. This was like 08, 09.
Okay.
Telling of MySpace. Maybe we had a messenger or whatever, it was Facebook.
Mhm.
But like, we'd mostly message through the phone, MySpace. And I did this poetry jam in Seattle, and
Yes,
then
you did.
and
Yes,
I
you
met
did.
this beat maker,
Mhm.
and I did a song in Seattle. See, everywhere I go, I do a song. I record everywhere I go. See, that's at the very least, I can literally say like I've recorded in 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean 5, 6. Pretty much every state. I recorded on the boat, right? Like
Right.
videos or whatever.
Right.
But I stepped in a studio in Seattle, and it was a trip too, man. Because this dude, I want to say his name was T. Quell, and I might even still have the damn. I found another file of archives, Ray. Like old shit. Yeah, I got some, man. Okay, hold on. Okay, I got some shit. But let me say this. In Reno and stuff, I'm not gonna brag or boast nothing. I was nothing. I was a little tadpole in the so-called street life, whatever. I didn't do nothing. I have no stripes per se. The stripes that I have are in my head or whatever, make me feel good amongst wolves or whatever. Like on the real shit. Like I'm not a wolf as far as evil. I'm not out here to take shit. I couldn't rob anybody for real. Just out of let's whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I played around and stuff. But I've always been blessed. I've always been, I guess, whatever, me or and I don't even wear this little shit. But that's not the point. First time I really seen a dude take a stack of money out the fucking wall. Like we're in there. I'm on some rap shit.
Mm-hmm.
But a dude comes through, and this dude T. Quell, like bop 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 bop. Yeah, yeah, man. I need to do this. Like there's just like holes in the wall. Like that dark paneling back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
And like this dude just talking to me, he looks over. I guess he's cool enough or whatever. He's got his flame. He just like talking to me about the beat. Reaches in, dog, and just like pops the band and shit. Cool. I'm looking at him like, okay, yeah, I ain't, I'm not tripping out about that. Okay. Hands it off and like, and puts it back in the fucking, and just keeps talking and shit. But then a little bit later, he's like, hey, man, shit was fly, huh? He's like, you ever seen a motherfucker pull a stack out the wall, on some real shit? And I was just like, hey, dog, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I never seen that. Like, I never seen that before. That was, yeah, we get money and shit. But even little instances like that, like, maybe if not to say people were not hustling here or back then, it's just the element. That was like in the city, downtown Seattle, or in the central district, whatever the fuck, they got their little sections. And that was a little more up-tempo life. Going in there, I'm not fucking around. I'm going in there to get a beat, to network, to produce.
Right.
And just seeing those little nuances, though, I'm like, oh, okay, like, yeah, they'll be on some money shit. They really got train stops and,
It's a different world. It's a world. They're all connected.
And beautiful Reno. We got so much opportunity. They got opportunity, but there's no reason to be, the.
No, I mean here you gotta start it. You gotta be the one that will have to. Okay, so while we're in that topic, okay, I'm not one to like here in Reno. If it's not here, you know what? We'll start it. We'll start one here. Maybe we're the one that's meant to do that.
Yeah.
But in a different way. Here was what I've always thought in my mind. I would like to have an office where there is a studio on a certain floor. And we'll isolate that office to where they won't hear the beat or whatever that's going on in the studio, maybe on the third floor. Like on the first floor, what I would like to have on the first floor is like a beauty shop, like a salon, and a barber shop. That's what I would like to have, and possibly a dry cleaning spot. Because that would be perfect, right? You take your shirt in, your clothes in there, and after that you get faded whatsoever, or you get your hair done, right? Damn. Oh shoot. Snotskis.
Oh, the Snotskis. Did a booger pop out on camera?
No. No.
That'd be a clip too, though.
Oh.
It's all good.
Oh, good.
I'm looking for a beat. Sometimes you get the boogers, motherfucking winter time. We out here in the the trenches. Not really. The young guys call the trenches. The trenches here in Nevada. You know, just in the cold ass garage, man. You know, chilling, man. Somewhere off a dirt road. And you don't even know what you might have to do. Come through. You come through with what you might have to do. 2:45. Is this what you wanna do? It's a 2:45. What you wanna do? Do you really want that? Ooh. Is this really? It's 2:45. Is this what you wanna do? Just go home. Be alone. Just go home. Be okay with being alone.
But I'll be here.
Just go home. Be okay with being alone. You don't have to go out, hang out, and get stoned.
Text me.
Peer pressure. Don't stress. You listen to that voice.
Text.
It's 2:45.
Text me.
Is this what you want to do?
Been waiting for my DM.
That voice on your shoulder just got older. It's speaking loud and clear, but you ain't sober. Put down that beer. Your mind ain't clear. You got a friend right there, but you ain't there. SP. I get a SP spirit running through my vein.
I'm feeling it.
Like something like third person. Like, is this? Is that what you want to do? Like speaking to people, like anything, like even a girl, like with a man, like
okay,
like do you want to go down that road again?
Right.
You just got out of a relationship a few weeks ago. Now you meet this dude on the street and eat them, and then you want to bring him home and to your mama. He's probably worse than the dude Osama. Like,
is he just another replacement for you, or is he something that you really want some to do? Is he willing to try to do what you're thinking he will do? You gotta find out, fool. Don't ever try to trust your heart so fast. Try to read him first before you blast, because you don't want to know what's gonna happen to you. It may be your main problem that'll always last. Oh, forget about your past. What happened in the past is the past. You will never forget it, but you gotta learn to forgive yourself. You gotta get it, and that's what you gotta need it.
You really want to bring this man home? You're gonna leave him alone? You don't even know him? All these cycles. That was a nice little soft beat.
Yeah, I kind of like that one right there. Kind of like that. Felt that one right there.
Yeah.
So on the third floor, I'm thinking of like a studio. On the first floor, it's like dry cleaning place, a hair salon, whatever, barbershop. Second floor would be the offices. Your office, my office, because it's overlooking something, right? The third floor is gonna be the studio. The fourth floor, my brother, is gonna be our living quarters, like a penthouse. So we'll never be late for work.
Is this what you wanna do? Third floor with my third whore. Is that what you wanna do? Yeah, it is. Panties on the floor.
And then on the balcony, we'll have a little kicking spot. We'll hang it over there around April to June, and that's what we're going to do.
April to June.
Jam.
Things that you want to do.
April to June.
You want to float on my yacht.
Yam jam.
Produce shows.
Yam jam.
I had this epiphany too, though, man. Maybe like with maybe like you said, the replacement with your vision and stuff, like, and you want to throw shows, you're gonna go in Diddy's place, but you're gonna be the righteous one. The party's gonna be safe.
Yeah, definitely.
I want to be of that character, and I am in a sense, right? Like, hey, I got my shit, guys. Like, whatever. But even then,
I have no intention of trying any kind of sexual stuff. To me, I just want to get the pure artist out of you.
Yeah, and even with the artist, like what is really fair? Like, like, fuck even the like all 90, 80. Nah, man, like how much is this shit really gonna generate? And then like, or a 50-50 world, like, or just a fair estimate, like real shit. You ain't gonna come back 10 years later and say Ray fucked you over, I fucked you over. Like, what is fucking fair, guys? Like real dialogue. I feel like.
I think what's gonna happen is the ones. Okay, first you got to build a system that definitely works, and part of the system is, let's be honest, you have to create a network of people that understand what you're trying to do and want to do what you're trying to do. That really boils down to it. Something that's going to benefit them too, not just you. In fact, you should be the last one to have the benefit. This should benefit them. You just happen to be the one that planned it and moved on with it. And then, so that's why I want, basically, I truly believe in high tech meets high
2
touch.
minutes. That's bullshit. Bye, Podbean. Hold on. No, keep going. Fucking hate that. We're going back live on Podbean. I love Podbean. Let's go, part 3. Hold on. Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? Put your emotions aside and stop commenting, okay? Just take it like a man. All right. So just let me, because I was in the middle of my rant.
Oh, sorry.
And then I got disrupted.
I know.
Because it's something that didn't have happened.
No, it was a good thing.
Actually, what was I talking about?
I really don't know, because I was like in my head too, like in a whole nother
thought. Okay, never mind.
Well, that's the only part of the actual off the cuff is like, if there was like a cue, like, hey guys, switch this up.
No, we don't need that. Yeah. We should be professionals by now to be able to know that. That's what I was telling my friend, my roommate Dante. I go this 8-bar cipher, right? And then he starts freestyling, because if I let him talk, what's gonna happen? He's just gonna rant forever, and I'm like, shut the fuck up, bitch. I'll do that. And I don't want to get myself in that situation all the time with him. Yeah. But he doesn't know when to shut up.
I know.
So I basically said, look, man, if we're gonna like get along on this ride, we're gonna have to do the OG way, called it, the 8-bar cipher.
Well, 8 bars, or yes.
But don't you think, okay, 8-bar, right? 8-bar is enough to be enticing to hear the next 8-bar that's coming up. And then the same guy that said the same 8 bars, it makes it interesting for them to hear another 8-bar.
It should be like that.
It should be like that, right?
But yeah. But even though it's so hard, bro. It's better. Yes, it should, but it's so.
But you know what? They should be around the 8 bars that kind of like, can you stretch it though?
Yeah.
Can you stretch it? Can you stretch that? Like. You can.
That last flow I did.
1, 2, 3.
Like if you're in the zone, and then if the other spitters around you are of your caliber,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You have to stretch it. But a lot of cats, they really be like rubbing them, and it's like, but when you hear the hook though, it's like I was really rapping into the hook, and then they fuck up, and then it's like, that's why I sit there and bob, bro, and then I say this dude will go in, and I'm just like, all right, you know what I mean? Because really, it shouldn't even be spoken. That's why I can't wait till the day that I get Chris, Tech, possibly Bone Thugs, a couple members, like some real old school cats in a circle, and then do a natural flow, and I guarantee I could, and see sometimes maybe if like they pick up on it, I think sometimes they might even. I don't know. I would assume those caliber of artists would like know.
I think too. You know what? when I notice like the great artists when they talk about something, right?
Mm.
They speak about a particular story, and they stay in that story, and usually that story lands on a perfect. It can even go 16 bars. Okay, 16 bars. That's saying a lot, right? 16, because 16 plus 16 is 32 bars. It's a complete, song basically. So 16 bars. That's a lot of bars. That's no. I think 8 bars. Put a hook. Continue. Then the next 8 bars gotta be hard. The hook. Maybe add a little bridge.
We're going to sound click. We're going to sound click. Fuck this. Yeah.
So that way you can make it happen.
Going to move the sound. I don't care. Copyright this. My nutsack. Hope.
Man, you're really
Copyright my nutsack. Hope.
You are a daring man, and I am an itchy man.
Because I won't tolerate for censorship, like on really any level, dude. Like I don't know, like fuck you. And I mean, yeah, everyone's feelings could so-called get hurt, whatever. But
if you know what, to me,
why?
if all you're doing, all I want is the instrumental.
No, I know,
because I can fill in the words.
Right. I'm just going also go through shit like it would take a lot to like just let my friends do what they do, say what they're gonna say, and it'll be a lot funner, man. And then like I think we're going that way too. Like it's gonna go back to where it's like, why are we striking? Why are we giving these guys fucking copyright? Yeah, you know what? That's kind of stupid. Is this guy still getting paid? Yeah. Okay, then why even send him a message this and this?
I think a lot of things are just gonna change. Right?
Yeah.
I think a lot of things are gonna change because and what I'll do is I think if you ask Elon, advice like, hey, how can I do that? And he'll just give you a very simple answer. Can you pass me a lighter, please?
Let me see. I think that was dead. Where's the
I don't know.
I got one in my pocket.
I
always got one. I always got a lighter on deck. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6.
We got a lot of man.
Songs I like. Let's go DUV. DUV. This is my little thing.
You know what beat I've been really listening a lot
This
is
is from CV Style.
Is Nipsey Hussle's They Roll. They Roll. I really like the instrumental on that. I think Nipsey Hussle's tight.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, now listen though. If you could really do that, well, fuck the 8. I like just 16 as far as
16. Damn. Okay.
Like you gotta listen to the music.
Okay.
It'll tell you because the beat just drops. So this would be the look we go. This is the verse, may be the worst, right? This is the first, or it could just hold on.
Is this just an instrumental?
Yeah, all beats. So look at though. This might be the bridge will tell you, but you can still come in. What that feeling? You could you can still come in.
This is when you come in because I'm on the fourth one.
It's set up. It's all about the setup. So
the first one goes.
It's set up. You could bust a rap like off the cuff, right? Off the intro. And this is the bridge to build up. Down, still gonna bust around. This that first verse. Bitch is gonna hit first. It's only 3 minutes and 3 seconds. It's only 3 minutes. Okay. So it's like the bridge, hook, yeah. So that's the weird hook. You're gonna, and this will be the second verse. So this will be like the 16 second rapper. Get it when you come a dapper all the way for like 50 seconds until like 2 minutes and 10 seconds. You know, because then like the bridge is gonna come again like at a minute 40.
You know, it's funny.
Those
How I'm understanding what you're saying. I'm like thinking in dance form.
Right here, so that's 8 bars right there. When those flutes drop, that's 8 bars. Like 8 bars is kind of, it's good. It's long, and this is right there. Boom, like the little hook. Yep. So it's a typical 16, and then it's gonna leave room for like one more person right here, and then barely. Yeah. So yeah. About to bit the bone, I'ma let it go. This is the outro. Dido. So like it'll be Zone, it'll be Jay, it'll be me. Have a Dido. So like, but that's an interesting hook, like, or you do the.
That was tight. I like that.
Yeah. And again,
I love when we do this, man. We should do this more often, man. I really love it.
And I like the hooks,
I feel like I'm learning something.
Yes.
You know what? Understanding the production of music, it does something to the way you think in your brain waves. It really does.
Yeah.
I can speak of this because of my age, and you know what's happening is that when you hear.
Yep. Hey, on some racing shit. Just kidding. But this is my co-host when you're not with me, bro.
Oh gosh.
Hey,
gosh.
I gotta get a picture of you, seriously, because sometimes I want to put you up.
And man, you got a picture of me. Why it gonna be that motherfucker? Do I really look like him?
No, I couldn't. You're one of a kind. I could not find nobody like you, bro. But just so you. No, I was just.
That's okay, though.
Some sisters.
Man, if I want to put you on all I gotta do is just, what's his name? That singer that sang with Bruno Mars. No, he looked like you. Anderson .Paak. Anderson .Paak be looking like you, man.
So like, yeah, I don't know. These beats are good, man. The ones with the hooks.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, I don't know. Where are we going? We're going some.
I can literally just listen to beats, man. I don't give a damn about the words.
Let's edit them though. Let's get some.
I can listen to the beats.
What sort of vibe? What sort of?
I want to feel something that is gonna be like you're. I've always liked something like it just like you're walking.
Okay.
Maybe this one to see stat. Nope. That's how I.
Okay, we can do. What's that filter? We finish.
What the man say? Hey, what the man say? Hey, I did not know what he was talking. What the man say? I did not understand what he was speaking. What? Oh man, why'd you cut me off? I was feeling that vibe, bro. Man,
sounded like trash. I don't know about that.
Of course, I mean, what I was doing was trash. Of course, it's gonna sound like trash. I'm trash right now. Okay, I'm learning. All right. See, that just, I'm learning. I'm understanding. I will suck and understand that, and I will accept that, but I will get better.
Do you feel this one? Because I don't know.
I don't feel this one, man. It's too soft, dude.
Okay, let's keep it going. So no sad beats. Here we go.
No sad beats, no.
Ooh.
Oh, wait a minute. Ooh. Are we gonna get into something psychological?
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, wait a minute. We'll turn that. Oh, gee. Oh.
So this is singing, more. This is the hook.
I'm just gonna ride with whatever, man.
Well, you can't ride with whatever. We gotta follow the structure though. Here we go. In the ghetto.
Am I the one who's supposed to do it?
It don't matter who
Okay.
goes, but I was supposed to start just a few seconds ago.
Everybody knows.
Just move slow.
Hey,
Get up and go. Hey,
time to move on and move
what
on.
you wanna do?
What you got to do?
And just get in the groove. Oh,
No more excuses. We're not gonna buy it.
I'm sitting on your ass,
We're done with you.
smoking that grass.
Ah,
And then boom, the hook. You know, just,
yeah, I like that.
and then the build up, you know, the second one, same thing, just hey. We could do it because that one clip, bro, is therapy night on a Thursday night. It's legendary, bro. We were in sync on that motherfucker.
So we always, we find it.
When you feeling low, and the member from hindsight let you know if you get your shit right and you come tight, we can get up there and sing as well.
You might have to work some overtime. You might miss some life that you did not have. But that's okay, it will all pass. Save your money. Save your money. Have your honey. Hey, baby, don't be spending so much, not this month. Saving about 3 months.
Yep.
We'll be all right. And we get that money, but first we got to think of something to do. I know that you know how to cook, and I can cut hair, and together we will put a business together.
Still, just going over the hook. You just like,
Oh, yeah. Fall in love.
So that was just like two little verses. See,
all right, no, I like that.
So that was
man.
2/16 right there. Boom.
I like that. Okay, cool. Okay, I got you. Okay, we're learning.
Yeah, I mean,
we're understanding. We understand the methodology.
But you still, went over a little bit on that.
I did. I know. I got a little carried away. Yeah, I got a little magic key over there.
What's up?
So I get a little magic key all the time.
What? 2 joints down.
2 joints down.
I got to puff.
We smoked 2 joints.
Good night, Instagram. Fuck y'all.
I'm gonna smoke some more. Cause tonight is the night. It's time to smoke. Take a little toke. Laugh at not so funny joke.
The fuck? Let's go.
Oh, that's what it is.
875 followers.
And that will never end. Fun will always last. Oh, that's what it is. That's what's fun of life in hand. That is a funny thing.
A little slow for me.
A little slow. Okay, let's change it up to something fast. I see a little roach over there. Little roach makes the whole happen. And every time we take the creative happens. And I say that one day I sing in my church. And the songs that will come out of my mouth is that something that is written, I produced it.
Trap Crazy Beats Productions.
Oh. Oh, Cinco de Mayo. Uh, Cinco de Mayo. Oh,
This one's Cinco de Mayo.
I like that beat.
Yeah.
Oh,
Where do you see the roach? Which one?
oh, here.
That one's, I think, toast.
Oh, is that toast? Is that already smoked? Oh, damn it is.
So, 2 joints down, and it just ain't enough. I guess I'm the type of brother who likes to puff.
We
Another
puff
night,
and puff.
another habit,
Puff
gotta
and
have
puff.
it. Green cabbage, you know.
We like to smoke.
We like to smoke. Taco Supreme, a blunt supreme, know what I mean? Roll it with the honey degree. I got the gift of weed psychology, you listen to me. Okay, first you get the break it, roll it. Once again, go to the store, the car got stolen. Tow it, it's okay. I walk, I got my J. Ride the bus, I got a handful of things to say.
Hey, that's no problem. I got already something already rolled up. I knew you was getting enough of working for, so I got it hold up. And then I said over here, let me get some zigzag. And I rolled up 2 joints and I licked the middle. And next thing you know, it's all fat. And now you're off your work and I'm gonna pick you up. No problem, bro. I'll get you right down the corner where I usually stop. And then I'll get you a ride. We go next to the park. I light this up and everything, you know. Oh, don't even problem. I know you hungry. So I got us a burrito, you know. Sister on the other side, taqueria over there, she only a 1 burrito. So I got two burritos for the price of 1. And I get you over here and that's price of 1.
The price of 1, and just when we think that the weed is gone, I pull a blunt out of my sock. You know it's on.
Hey, what happened to your co-worker, the one with the big butt? The one we did this in. She was she was a little chunky, but she had a big butt.
The one that
White
the
chick.
singer?
But she was at that bar. What the fuck is her name?
Singer, I don't know. The one we hooked up with the music with.
Yeah.
Yeah, Marissa, yeah.
Yeah, her, man. Maria, shout out, man. Come on, man. Come on back. You know, I mean, I said the big booty. I'm sorry, you know, but you do have a big butt.
Very disrespectful. I mean, it's not really that big. I wouldn't say it. Oh, no, I never really. Yeah, it's not that big.
Whatever. Okay.
It's not.
Yeah, it wasn't. It wasn't. Maybe because she was, you know, I don't know.
Yeah.
Whatever. Yeah. Yeah.
Good voice.
Yeah. No, but actually, she was just, you know, I think what it is she just needed that confidence, you know, and you know, we're the dudes that can do that, provide the confidence that you need and everything, and you know, we just make something good out of the ordinary.
Out of blue. Lemons out of lemonade.
Mm-hmm. And you know, we're talking about like maybe we just did after that whole thing, right? You know, what I do, like if music, and if I get involved in music, I don't want any a separation of that. Because I like church music. In fact, the church music I like are the old school hymnal music.
Yeah.
Rock of Ages, you know, Blessed Assurance, that kind of stuff, Amazing Grace. I love those. How Great Thou Art. Those are my favorite. You know.
Not even. We typed in Latin. What do they got under the Latin sort of instrumentals?
Oh, are we trying to sing?
Oh no, we got some salsa, we got samba, tango, different.
No, I want to sing, dude.
Huh?
Let's sing.
Sing, yeah.
Let's do like R&B, whatever.
Oh yeah, we gotta find some instrumentals. This is like other people's music though. When you put it on, it's hard to find instrumentals of like Latin jazz. Let's see what the okay. See subgenre. Okay. Genre beats and instrumentals. Let's at least go jazzy beats or R&B. Ooh. Okay, R&B.
Somebody to love. I really like the way that sounds. There's always a song.
Up in the building, we got the sexy ladies in the back pouring up drinks. Shout out to the people watching 3rd annual Harrison Drinking Again Pubsgiving Extravaganza. That's literally what it is. It's in the Google algorithm. Pubsgiving 3X's Extravaganza. You never know what you're gonna get, baby. As we scroll through, I got so many different little things I can throw up and stuff. It's a fun time. It's a fun time here. Some of these are virgin cocktails. We got pineapple juice, wheatgrass.
Right.
So we're not all savages. I mean, like.
Put the big booty hose back on now.
Oh, we got.
Big booty.
Ray's so naughty and so good. I try to be, and then sometimes man, put the fuck, bitch. Okay. Look at this little chick over here, man.
Am I blocking something?
A little late. Welcome to the Pubcast, where discrimination is welcomed and warranted. But we don't follow the. Is there a way to? No, there's not. Like private business, like it's just weird. Okay, let me ask you this. Let me just throw this out there. Whoever celebrity, because I don't want to just say names, whatever celebrity that in the recent times that has gotten in trouble for sex, whatever, traffic, all this bullshit, trying to bring him down. I'm not trying to go that route. Why, if you're that rich and powerful, why can't you set up a LLC, whatever, a business entity in Van Nuys? I am going to bring it up. Why couldn't there be a freak off? Bro, set up just like a porn scene. The pornos get away from it. Pornhub, type in gangbang orgy. All that nasty shit. Just, and imagine what really probably goes on in the dark web and all that shit. So why don't these celebrities just, if you're freaky and nasty, just set it up like in a porn company type of way, like maybe just on that level.
They're doing that already.
But it seems like that would be a way to shield them. Just from that perspective. If you're a man and you're a dog, this and this just kind of, it seems like Adam 22's kind of done that. His fucking wife made a sex tape, it's just out there, like you can't really corner him, and you know what I mean? Like in at least in that, you got to get him a different way.
Yeah, but that's what he's doing. I don't know. That's pretty nasty.
It is. I don't know. I just had a weird thought. But just as far as like the law and stuff, like, because I would be like, yo, I got how much money? Okay, bro, I got like $100,000 to just set up my perfect whatever, my sexual fantasy I've been thinking of since I was 12 years old, right? But that seems doable without breaking the law. You know what I mean? I don't know. It might not be as satisfying, but that's why they're evil. I'd be satisfied, man. And, we can't find all the girls tonight. Damn.
I think for me, it depends. If you're a person like, I don't know yet. I don't know. I mean, like if you are into, okay, let's say for instance, you and I are multi-billionaires. Okay.
I love everything.
Would you still have this?
Billionaires? No. Well, probably not. Hell no.
You wouldn't have this if you're a billionaire?
Like a studio?
No, like a pubcast?
No. Well, I don't know. I don't know, but not for a minute. I'm taking a break, because like maybe I'm a billionaire, but I want to be behind it. So many. Would I even feel comfortable doing a podcast as a billionaire? Not. And I couldn't say never, but I'd probably have to go in hibernation and find myself again. Like, what the fuck? Like, what's the purpose?
If you're a billionaire?
Yes, sir.
I mean, I guess it depends. I mean, I guess for me, it's kind of like, you don't become a billionaire because you're a billionaire. There's a lot of, a breakthrough in how you got there.
Yeah.
And right now the billionaires, there may be billionaires today, but hey, I don't know, if something happens, there'll be a lot of people out there that's kind of like
It'd be interesting.
Mm-hmm. I think there's gonna be like new money rolling around. I think there's new money rolling around right now, and everybody's out there to get. And the avenue that I choose,
So like a chick like this, I wouldn't even pick her out of a lineup at a bunny ranch. I mean, I would, but like she'd be like on the last.
no, chicks like that really doesn't turn me
No.
on.
I can't find no good ones. No, I got some, but this is what we work with for now. These are old, but yeah, I really don't want to sexualize women.
No, it doesn't. It's cheesy, and I'm not cheesy.
Real Reno pick Marina.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Sideways, Turkey Day. We got the Pioneers, the Pocahontas. I think
Yeah.
about going to see Moana too.
Sure.
I don't know if I want to keep supporting Disney Corporation, but it's impossible. It's impossible not to. In some levels, wow.
Because they're the media, man.
Yep.
What they show you is something you want to watch.
But just watch it, open mind.
Mm-hmm.
And I even tell my son, hey, pay attention to shit. It's not just because they're showing you that doesn't, you know what I mean? At least, man, at least.
Because if a lot of times, if you think that way, and there was a time where I was thinking that way too, I was rebellious about everything. After a while, you think about it, you're kind of like really kind of limiting yourself.
Yeah.
And what are you here really for? Man, I'm here to enjoy myself. Because life ain't going to be enjoyable.
Yeah.
No one's going to compliment me. So I'm going to compliment me.
Hell yeah.
Because if they compliment me, I probably won't believe them anyways. So I'm going to compliment me in my head. And then believe it. And really believe it. And don't worry if no one rides with you. It's not for them to know anyways. It's for you to just know who you are. And to some people, they're like, what about Jesus Christ? Of course Jesus Christ is in there. Whether you like it or not, he's in you. He's embedded. Don't you understand right now in MIT, this is where leading science and MIT, this is where leading science is to the next level. Huh? They're studying the mind, and now they're studying a lot of, because now space and technology and a lot of things, because of technology, we're discovering a lot of things that are basically similar to each other. We call it frequency. Some people say that is really just the Holy Spirit. Whatever it is, vibration, whatever it is, that is the level. And you know what? I got to owe it to this man right here to my left. All of that stuff, because for the longest time we argued about that kind of stuff. But you know what? Now what he's talking about, when I'm talking about, is congruent to each other. It's congruent to each other. You can't avoid it, but. So the energy that we want to provide to the world out there, because both of us, I don't know why, I can say, oh, I'm the chosen one. If you're the chosen one, as much as you are so blessed and whatnot, man, you got to be also the one that's able to endure. You have to be the one that's like the most mentally strong, the one that can really control your emotions. Basically, the one that can heal your own body, because you're so special. They can pump you with all the whatever medicine, but it's not gonna work, because your body is in a different vibration frequency that it kicks out all of these things that man-made stuff is trying to take away from you, and your body is so strong that it knows how to fight that up and get the fuck off. No, I don't understand you. Fuck off. This and that. And then you're at that point to where you understand your body so well. You're going, yeah, I'm gonna stop that. Because no, I don't want to go through that. That's some bullshit. I don't want to live like that. No,
Pablo Beats.
no. That's gotta stop. And you know what? Like, oh, vanity. No, man. Don't you understand? There was a time when you were beautiful. Whether you said you were a baby or whatever. But you know what? What's really interesting with people's faces is that no matter how old you are, there's a piece of that baby charm and beauty that each of us still have in us. If we were to listen to ourselves, if we really listen, you can pretend all you want, but it's not gonna come out right. You might get as close as 3/4 right, but you're not.
Come fuck me.
Damn, what is that demonic thing all of a sudden? Where'd that come from?
Come fuck me. Come fuck me. Come fuck me. Yes. Yes. Express it.
And see, that's what I'm talking about. You're over here, we're talking something special. The next thing you know, the devil goes to my friend and says those words, come fuck me. From where did that come from?
That's nothing. That's nothing. I try to tame myself without you bluffing.
Maybe we gotta take away from this demonic disco rhythm. Take it away, man. This reminds me of porno.
Yeah.
Yeah, take it away. I don't like that.
Let me see. Where's okay?
I even like
I got some
lo-fi kind of.
Yeah, no, for sure. I'm just abstract. You know, we switching to the backgrounds here. Man. I'm all about the atmosphere, the backgrounds. You know.
Oh, I like that.
This is good rustic bar.
I like that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let's get ready to switch to some.
Oh, to what? To what? Which one?
Well, I got different things. This is for the stockpile for the arsenal. That's what we got. We got that one, and then see this one, fire. Oh, this is gonna be a very nice one, I think. Yeah, man. Another late night recording. Anyway. Where are we going now? Let's see. Where we going now, man?
Wherever you want to go, bro. Wherever you want to go, I'm there. Wherever you go, it's gonna be a party.
It's a party, but I wish we had a third energy still, too. I wish we had an artist, but all the artists are scared. All the artists must be scared. Once again, Harry calling them out. There's not one to be found. Even if you call them, they're scared. And a rapper, they're supposed to respond to any competition, no matter what. Okay? That's what upsets me, man. That's what really chaps my ass, bro. Is that like, even me who denounces, I really denounce being a rapper. Because it's just low vibration. It's like, we're beyond that. Like, lyricists, whatever. I mean, just rappers so fucking stupid. But I love rap. So
I really understand now. I'm sorry, I cut you off.
No.
That it's not so much what that they say that attracts me. Like, okay, Pop Smoke. What impresses me about Pop Smoke, because I was riding with my roommate. Oh, wow, and this and that, right? Not away. He said something. I said, I don't care how popular they are or whatever. He died at 20. But I like the way how his voice sounds. I don't care who knows them. What I don't care. That's not how I look at music.
Yeah.
And a lot of people out there, they look at music for its popularity. So to me, that person is someone who just follows. But someone that maybe understands music, and you may not even play music. Maybe music just gives you this. Like I had a friend, he goes, Keith, he says, Ray, in dancing I got two left feet. I can't dance for shit. But you give me a guitar, these fingers, they're all the rhythm I need. And he is right. Keith can play the guitar naturally. Can emulate anything. Talented dude.
Want to sing still?
You know what? I don't know. I just want to like vibe out and just let the energy and create it.
Yeah, I'm just chilling right now. Like, I wouldn't, whatever. We can call it whatever. Just, we'll go by
R&B was at 34.
We'll go by minute, hour by hour. Might shut this bitch down. You never know. Go run up and take a shower. But sometimes the music might keep me here for another 3 hours.
We try to make a song.
This is one of those offbeat rhythm type of songs. Here we go. Got the clown.
Like
I like clown chatter.
Like it sounds like something, but the message is completely different.
What do they say?
And how can we create something? Two things are coming out in my head.
What is coming?
Like we can talk about like receiving the UPS package that we've been waiting for, and we can sing that in a way that it's something that we're looking for.
Okay.
We miss it so much.
Okay. All right, man. But can you stay on the? Because
I don't know.
It's weird, man. Check it out. It's a motherfucking. It's really one of those people.
I don't know. I just gotta like try it. I gotta flow.
Well, this is how I read it in my head. Like I'm gonna bounce with it, but it's like a different.
Okay.
I even hear like a sugar free on this. What are you gonna say? But it's like a. Okay. UPS package or FedEx or whatever. I like that.
Yeah.
I like that. Okay, you want us to kick it off or and do that, man? I'm gonna look at my baggie. I'm gonna roll a little something now. But I gotta make it stretch because I'm lying next to a.
Don't you understand that? I got some.
But I gotta make it stretch. Hey, even if I was a billionaire too, though, I'd be like, man, this is the last of my bag, never that. I'm gonna come through with the fast sack.
I think for me, if I'm a billionaire, I don't know if I'll be smoking them at all. Maybe not. You know what? I think if I'm a billionaire, I'm gonna live my life as zen and as peaceful as I can be. Like what I realize I love to do is that all day I can literally just sip on tea, like green, like ginger tea, and have a mat.
Okay.
And do like calisthenics and meditate but I gotta have music in the background and just zone out.
This one's called Island Baddies.
Talk about
whatever it was. UPS. Take it away, right?
Okay, take it away.
Take it away.
I've been waiting.
Take it away, man.
I've been waiting for you.
Got a couple of.
Oh. When are you coming? I've been waiting for you. Last time I remember, they told me that I will read you.
There you go.
Yesterday
Yesterday, man.
at 3 p.m.
Yesterday, man.
I set up all my days just to get ready to be with
That's
you.
you, dog.
Have you in my arms
There you go.
and open you up.
That's you. That you.
I take the tape down the line. Never tear the paper that causes you. I roll it out. The brown bag's on the floor now. On the floor. When you were at my door. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
When will you get over here again? Yeah, when?
Oh my God.
You
Stop spoiling.
gonna get here, baby? When are you gonna get here? I can't wait. I got no time to wait. When are you gonna be with me? When will you be in my arms? Stay when you come through that door on the floor, and I see you at my door in that brown box. Take the tape off. Don't even read where it came from.
That was fire.
That was fire, huh?
That was you. You know, you had that ride.
I like. You got that?
See, that's more.
Yeah.
I think that's more of your lane. Like
Really?
the rap, whatever. But that's at least musically, bro. Because you're more on beat with that shit.
With that shit. Okay, good to know.
That's your shit, man. And I think honestly, just let's run that back. Like that's that you were in
Really.
especially with the first whatever you did. I can't remember now because the high note. But you said you yeah, I like it. Yeah. And I just kind of the little subtleties.
I like that. Okay. Now who's gonna? You're the one that's gonna run with this. Come on, so.
I don't know. Ray was like in his zone. I think that was a clip of your own, bro. Seriously. Because I hear shit. I hear it. I hear the music. I hear the greatness. I hear the greatness in people. That's why I like pubcasting, bro. I listen. I've always been a listener. But I'm starting to get tired of listening. I'll never get tired of listening.
Should we say the story, not UPS box, but something else? But this time, you come up with the metaphor.
Well, I mean,
Or something like
oh yeah, I forgot about the box. I'm just listening to you ass, and you were on point.
I was basically talking about the box and trying to make it sexy, and I missed when it's gonna get here. And then I got over there talking about like taking out the tape, and then the paper reveal. I won't tear up the paper. Try to make it all sexual and shit.
That was right. Shout out to Saint MC or something. LMC.
I can't even read that far. Okay, so
Up in the building, yeah. Saint LMC. London Motorcycle Club.
London motorcycle guy, man. Oh no, that's Australian. Sorry, American ignorance.
Motorcycle bikers.
Oh, what did we talk about? Like, making hot chocolate in the morning.
All right, go on that. And all
Did you just ride along with it?
I'll either do that or I'll, something
The hook?
more
Or-
like something related.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, making hot chocolate.
I might have to restart this though.
Okay, yeah, like making hot chocolate. Ooh,
But put that thing on there.
like yeah, make it all sexual and shit. Sexual chocolate, y'all. Sexual chocolate. Sexual, sexual hot chocolate. When you wake up in the morning, what
break
does
it
it
down,
do?
break it down.
Mhm. Baby,
Cocoa.
I got to tell you, you need to hear this.
Your skin look like cocoa.
Mmm.
Standing there
Baby,
in
baby.
that robe.
You need to make up.
You're making me a cup of cocoa.
You need to wake up.
Right after we do our thing in bed.
You need to wake up.
I don't want a sandwich. I want that fucking cocoa instead.
Wake up.
Apologize for the F-bomb.
Make me some
That was
cocoa.
Inappropriate. I should choose my words more wisely.
Cocoa, bitch.
Cause that cocoa sugar
Go down to the
naturally got
kitchen.
inside me.
You know why? After I drink the cocoa.
This one, talk about like a woman like making like a natural cocoa, like you see like a dark chocolate or 70% compared to. I was back in the trailer park with the package. The bitch didn't even have
come
hot
on,
water,
man. Man, that is so low budget. No, man. I was in the trailer park.
just like
No, fuck you. They will know. They don't know. They don't know have to be in the package. All it is that when I was
cocoa.
what I was thinking about is you gotta think sexual. I was thinking about like stirring the cocoa, and then how the cocoa gets stirred, and how she gets excited,
Yeah.
and then the sweet taste of the cocoa, but you have the bitterness of the cocoa, and like the bitterness. You kind of talk about the bitterness, like her kind of like her little attitude, and you like kind of like she pushes you away, gives you a little attitude and everything. Like I don't like you right now, leave me alone. But she doesn't really mean it. That's a little bitterness, but you know what? In the end, it's all sweet and it's all good.
It's all sweet. I was just thinking like, yeah, man, after sex, instead of a sandwich, you go in the kitchen, baby, you want some cocoa? Like she's in a robe, it's snowing outside. Maybe she come back and she's sipping it and a little steam rolling off the cup, and she got the robe kind of split where the titties are coming out. You just look like, baby, like, damn, you're so beautiful.
So you know what? Do all of that stuff, the titties, but instead of like the titties, make the steam from the cocoa. Some way, somehow, make it look like it's her titties.
Yeah.
The steam's so sexy.
Yeah, you're not showing the titties.
Yeah, you're not showing
just the middle.
Yeah, you're not really showing the titties, but the smoke, right?
Yeah.
From the cocoa, like the smoke of the
Like maybe turn the nipples.
she makes the best cocoa,
Mm.
and then what it is that what the cocoa does, it makes your dick hard, because it does. That's what cocoa does.
Yeah.
Did you know that was their Viagra in the Aztec days? They drink some cocoa, and the guys be like, cow, not coffee. Coffee was to take a shit, but to them, cacao was like, that's magical and shit. Pure cacao.
Let's
I think if something like this, we were running with this, we can't sing this in song. No, we gotta talk about it.
Rapping the cap and then rapping about this that double time.
Oh, we gotta talk about this.
Mission really when they go and get it.
Yes, about the
They don't
cocoa.
want to go and get it. Then
Oh, you think you can do it like that?
like a ribbon.
I just run it the way it is.
Never be knowing about
I think I reckon right with
I can
this.
hear Busta Rhymes. I can hear that. Now here we go once again, man. I feel around a little bit. Eminem. Let me get this Eminem.
Oh,
Just like that, though, I can go with the beat, even though I really ain't really saying nothing. This is me rapping, and I just imagine if I wasn't puffing, I could stay on the beat. Once again, man, you see a retreat. This is my feet. This is my creep. This is all these fuckers do when you see. This is the thing. I could do like this bitch in the rock, and I'm still gonna stop to the course, and here we go to get in the force. Oh my goodness, man, it's gracious to patience, to face the mountain. Listen. See, like. That's how I used to rap.
There you go. And then stomp, hum, big, rock, woo, ha.
Once again, many men.
Stopping
Yes,
in
my
the bedroom
friend.
and everything you know is working. Anything you took away that go. Oh, token, right there, broken. And next thing you know, whatever,
This is the hook, like,
we're broke now.
in and out and the ramen, the stomach, ramen,
And
and then the second verse starts, and then we get it in, then we sipping them in the morning, tripping in. It's easy to teach yourself to rap when you sitting on the school bus and you just want to snap on the way home. All of the norm. 7, 8, great Indian. Ooh, ah. All you do is hit them with that ooh, ah, It sounds hard. It sounds hard. Just stay with the beat and then you rip it. You ain't really gotta say shit, man. Shit, hey, shit. Here we go. What's it? Get up at the base.
When I pull up.
Retreat.
When I pull up.
Beep.
When I pull up.
It's just music, man. It's music, man.
Sounds so cool.
Man. It's just music, man.
I think there's something now, man. Henry from Russia will need to hear. Two brothers on the mic. You wanna be American? This is what's going on.
That's how it go, man.
Yeah, I know. We got international. We got someone from Russia today.
Russia, man.
From Russia
today.
From Russia today. And we were over there like talking about like some scriptures and stuff. International, baby.
Yo, man, I got motherfucking downloads and a new one. Some shit. I had to look it up. It's not Zimbabwe, even a weirder
Zimbabwe.
one. Not like a weirder one.
Oh yeah.
Crazy, man. Yeah, Ireland, a lot of Ireland. It's fucking interesting, bro.
But you know what's interesting? You know what? Does that mean that
because of the pub? So I think the pub drinking, friends, good times, rush my coffee. Dude, the level of understanding and patience, though. I take the time to listen to this man,
Right.
He was fun because he's trolling, but he turns out very serious.
Right.
Now, so that is what it is. It's like two people. It's like, oh, okay. I really invite them on. Boom. It's impressive, man. I love it.
Mm-hmm. And you know what? When you were doing that, and then he found out that you were like trolling, and then you thought that was he did that. You weren't really from England.
Yeah, he probably got a little.
Yeah.
But see, that's what we do in America. American guy, full of shit. Yes, we are. Yeah, I lied to your ass. It is what it is. But it's just the internet, dude. I don't fucking know shit.
Mm-hmm.
To me, that's lightweight. But I respect other cultures. That's a big deal. You're supposed to be. I understand that too. Because it might be a big deal. But guess what? In America, sometimes we fake the deal and shake the deal and only worry about ourselves. And that's what it is, man. I just fucking can't help. Yeah, I'm sorry, and I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to be a patient man.
Yeah. Nah, you know what it is that in the end, what it is that you owned up to it, where you're from and everything. We got to know him.
Oh, yeah.
In fact, he was able to open up to us and whatnot.
I thought he was, bro, even with the accent, because I have this other troll, man, Woody Bush, dog. I thought that was the Woody Bush cat.
Woody Bush? Like, what happened? I don't know.
Woody fucking Bush.
Mm-hmm.
So, this cat, And he might be out there too, fucking troll guy. He's a decent dude, but gets weird, man. He gets like fucking weird, and he was like sending me pictures and shit of his like foot. He's like a cleft foot or some shit. I was like, what the fuck, bro? Talking like crazy shit. But I entertain it just for entertainment purposes for sometimes. But I've been yeah. He comes in on hella different accounts.
Oh, he does.
Yo, yeah, I got one of them cats, man. He'd be around here.
Right.
That wasn't Woody.
That's a troll right there.
That wasn't Woody. This guy was kind of playing, but he was serious.
Mm-hmm.
Come to find out, see?
You just never know the internet. Yeah.
The guy calls like my phone for real. He's like, "You actually have your phone?" I'm like, "Yeah, fuck it." Like, yeah, it's a business phone, motherfucker. What's up? He's just like,
that's why he said, "I'm not a hacker." You know, he said that, right?
Yeah.
I'm not a hacker.
Oh, careful.
Oh, right.
Just so, because it's it can't go that far.
Wait, no. It's actually there you go.
Mhm.
I just gotta take this off and go around up. There it is, right there. Then it takes away the test.
See?
Oy. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to not have. We got ice phone and shit, guys.
Okay, there you
But
go.
we are stretched out.
Yeah, here you go. Wait. There you go. Now we can stretch it out.
Stretched out on lights on both sides.
Okay.
But scare me.
How are we looking? I don't
beats,
even know how we
beats.
look on camera anymore, man. Okay, on the beats. Yeah,
Right
just put
now.
it on. Yeah.
We get the new beat, man.
That's
Get the new beat, bro. This new beat, bro.
New beat. Well, wait, what?
I always look good on
Oh, there
camera.
we go. There you go.
2 to 3 people watching, just steady. I like it, man.
Yeah.
I like it.
Cool. Thank you. Come and stay with us.
Still growing up. Still running numbers and running up. Man, consistency on the lives, consistency on Spotify, Apple. Now I'm starting to get this because I released 60 episodes, but I've done 100 and something, 150, probably 200.
Right.
But we're starting to build it for real. Yeah.
Yeah. You put in the work.
And in here, I mean, that is real. But see, the Podbean, bro, I've had more the organic, dude. People listen on Podbean that you never even know. That's what's crazy. It's its own community.
Yeah. No, it's podcasting is a way of life now. It's a way of life now. It's just a way of like. That's why. I'm gonna design my place to be like a podcast studio.
Yeah. For sure, man. Host different shows, left and right. You know where we go. 3rd annual Pubsgiving. Let me see. Did I make it? I wonder if I made a clip. Let me see if I made a clip, man, of the of Pubsgiving. I don't know if I did. That was the episode I stopped making clips. Do you mind if we actually, people? This is what we gonna do. Let's go down memory lane, Ray.
Let's go down the memory lane. Why, shall we?
Check this out, man.
Yeah.
Check this.
Let's go down memory lane.
Nah.
And when I'm happy, I just sing songs. I don't even know the words to say. But because I am a ham, I'll sing anything and say anything. If it doesn't even rhyme, I don't care. I will sing.
Where's that? Videos. I just want to do I don't know if I did a clip.
You must have, man. You're resourceful like that. You do a clip on
I did a-
everything. I know you
We're gonna
did.
watch the end of the year clip, but
I
but I thought like there was maybe a 100 pubcasts, and the viewers can see too, because for the people that
yeah,
will
man.
replay in the video. End of the year recap. This was the first year. Let me just go to the damn channel, go to videos, and so many videos.
So many videos, so many memories, so many things to talk about.
Alright, like
Now you don't have time to doubt.
even the editing process. Let me see there. Okay.
And there, this is Harry. This is Larry Hankin. He was so cool.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to share my screen here.
Larry Hankin, Mr. Hickles, and Friends. Was it Friends? Yeah, Mr. Hickles and Friends.
I already did this. Come on, man. Open system preferences. Yeah.
All right, don't show your emotion. Don't show your emotion.
What does that even mean? I fucking get frustrated because I already fucking did this.
Don't get angry. That's okay.
I'm not angry.
Figure it
It's part of
out.
a fucking niche too. Fucking Harry too scary type shit. Okay. The fucking shit. I already fucking permitted this thing. Okay? So I gotta share my screen. But it's telling me that I can share my screen. Shout out to Sam I am back up in the building.
Sam,
You just can't stay away, man. I know. Come on back in. Can't stay away from the pub. Shout out. Hit that join button if you want to come on. Real convo, live convo. You know what I mean? Live on YouTube.
Getting frustrated is not getting you anywhere, and I am talking out of my ass. I am. Oh, I
It's all
remember that
good.
time, Larry Hankin.
These
Look at
motherfuckers
us
can hear
over there. Look when we were young
Yeah.
and full of life.
All right. Yeah, I just wanted to watch this shit. I don't know.
Are they seeing this right now?
Yes. And just kind of, we could a little dialogue over it. But this is the end. This is the first year, just in general.
Damn, look at my hair back then. Straight Asian. Nick, you were so on point today.
No, they're not. See, Aggie ass movie. See, I'm out of the world, bro. What the fuck's going on?
Really? Wow, that was all recorded, going back in history.
Yeah.
Yo, I mean, man, you know what? It's like our life history is on the internet, dude.
Straight up. So look, we're gonna see it now.
One day, maybe my great grandkids were like, "Yo, I want to see my grandfather." You know, it's, oh my gosh, I got his dimples, or I got his nose. I'm not gonna be ashamed of it anymore. Because my grandfather, he did something. He was on the internet back in the day.
I broke that rule by now. But Don Beanie. Okay. Transition. So many good moments. Look at this shit, dog. Look at these conversations that we have. Look at these conversations, dog. Fuck. So many, man.
Was I sleeping on that one right there? I fell asleep when you got me on video. Damn, that's embarrassing.
Yeah.
Good.
I haven't seen this in so long. I think I even got your neighbor. Fuck your show, Ray. Come on. Fuck your show, Ray.
I know, right? I know. Even
No,
Angela,
fuck
man.
your show. Let's go, Ray.
Even Angela, that one time, man, there was so much drama that happened to me. I remember that one time in the middle of the show, I had to move my set. Remember that time? I had to move my set. My God, all kinds of drama happened.
For real.
And that was, oh gosh, man. Damn.
I was like, damn, fuck my show, man.
I know, right? I mean, I remember all those things. It's like, but you know, we did it. You know why? Because it was part of my therapy.
Yeah.
It got to a point where I need this. I couldn't wait till the show. Remember?
Yeah.
I need this.
Yeah. Damn, even big motherfucker in the back, I guess.
Oh, Phil.
Shout out, Phil. Rest in peace. But even the way I stop it right here, though, when he says it, I don't know shit.
Man, that's impactful. Man, I like watching the old clips, man.
Yeah. So I haven't watched this particular clip in a long time, but I do watch most of the stuff on the channel, and I don't know, just it's cool. It's timeless.
It's amazing, right? It's in the universe.
Yeah, but it's like it's what we. I don't know. It's what we did. Little booger in my nose. Sorry, yes, Jesus. We out here in the cold. But like this kid, this fucking kid, viral sensation for like a moment. What 2 years ago, and that was not from a publicist. That was just through the universe, through this dude. Like I don't know, through like there was some moments, but this clip's going on 20,000 views.
Wow.
You know, it's a large chunk of my. Some, I guess.
Yeah.
Tabo. With the change up with the music, it's like. And to get a woman to just. And they rub in between your thighs.
Look at my face. Look at my expression.
And now we're going to the back.
Oh, I remember this dude. I clowned this motherfucker. I remember this. This guys. But we went through that though, you know what I mean? We need to go through that. Look at that so completely like
Yo, and I know you would bullshit, but I think maybe this was part of his shtick, and some people interview him, maybe pick up on it or not, but some people maybe go with it. Oh yeah, I don't know, for the camera too.
yeah, right.
Like I didn't do like, but then right here I'm like, what are you trying to say? I killed a motherfucker named Justin. He didn't deserve it.
I'm glad you got that on clip.
Wow.
Look at that.
Off the cuff.
Yeah.
That's a freestyle.
Nice. That's another. He was so cool.
Capers. Look at this. You did that. Hey, shout out to Steady, but let's break that down in a minute. Does that make sense? I am the niche. I don't know.
You know, sorry. Brothers, I love you, but he's a little delusional. But I can understand that.
But the perspective, the first year of podcasting, I didn't.
Yeah, I know. I mean,
Kelp to me is seaweed.
look at my eyes.
Face was round, yeah, super round.
But look at my expression. My eyes, like, gosh, I was like literally piercing, like stare. It's kind of scary a little bit.
in the moment. I like Rico, man. Rico's cool
smooth. I miss him, man. He is a good guy.
I listen to his podcast on Spotify. I follow him. He's cool. Place to be. University.
Wait, who's that? Who's that? Was that Zone?
Oh no, that we were just playing music.
Wait.
That was SPM.
Oh.
That was SP. Oh, this fucking guy. I was entertained at this show. I don't know why, but
oh, that dude. That was Ty.
Yeah.
Punk ass.
I was Aggie this show.
Aggie?
Yeah, I'm just like
agitated. Is that what it is? What was it? What's that?
Well, because the camera was it was just a.
Oh, I remember that.
This guy.
It was big as a house, dude. It was filled with bullshit too. But you know,
there was like 2-3 shows, bro. He was one of the. Yeah, I did. I was just. That's why I brought up the food. I said, man, let's talk about cooking and shit. I know your ass can cook. But it's an archive of what the fuck, man.
Yeah.
The training. I miss my room, bro. My room was the shit.
Yeah, it was.
I had when I would fuck with the lights. Trucked out. I'm smoking. Not potent.
That's tight.
No, it's flossy, bro. No, dude, no. See, baby.
Look, I was sweating. Look how many different sets I went through. God. I gotta love that brother, man.
Beeline's dope, man.
He's dope.
He's grinding. He's a fucking grinder, bro.
Yeah,
too,
he is.
So. He would do like 5-6 shows a week. Oh.
Well, because he's like, he does this. I mean, his wife, I think, is the one that works. He takes care of the kids.
Salute Larry, dude. Cool, one of the coolest old men in the world. We did this shit though, man. We did this shit, dog. You know? Been a long while. Wait, that just means I'm with a different freak on a different dang beat. That's my nuts. You heard it from Ismail, one of the first. Come back. This was beautiful. Oh shit. My bad. Brilliant. Look at this. The way I include the. Give me my sword.
Just.
Everybody get their props.
Oh man, my brother, wait, you took this to the next level. Oh my God, we're such entertainers, man.
What YouTubers be doing this though? That's what we telling, dog. Come on the motherfucking Harris Drinki Again podcast, man. I put credits in my shit. Special shout out to the homies Big Fern Dog.
You know, it's special just looking at yourself and what you did at that time. Look at my hair. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna grow my hair like that again though.
Dog, this
time it's gonna be.
Like we were just in the zone.
Please also to the loyal listeners and students. I remember that microphone, man. That conked out of me. But shout out to, you know, my boy Dave. You helped me get that microphone. Oh my goodness, man. The history that I went through the show.
Man.
The history, and it says it right there, man. My gosh. You know what the beautiful thing about it? The changes.
Yeah.
That's the beautiful thing about anything. It's the changes.
Yeah, no, for sure. Hey, salute.
Man, I love watching those. Good job on those, by the way, bro. Can we watch more?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
So this was the first Pubsgiving.
The first Pubsgiving.
Look how lit the chat was, though, man.
I know, right?
Shout out to Drunk. we different people all throughout the day. Look at that. You had your Filipino flag. You had
I
the shoe
know,
on.
I was ready. Where was I? Oh, I was at the Moana house. I like their setback.
But then
Look at me, looking like a true insurance agent.
yeah, man. Yeah, so that was I mean, that was the end of the year clip. That was a cool one.
Right.
All the clips, bro. All the clips were fire. Like, when I was doing the clips, like,
I think it's our timing, dude. I think we just have great timing. Our humor and our timing and just how we come in and out and just our reaction and everything. And it's eye candy. I know it sounds very, but it is though. It's, man, just play some more, man. I want to see more of us.
all right, the 20. There's some good clips. Let's do the episodes. I started getting good. Let's see. How about 15 clip? Oh yeah, clip from 15. The Cinco de Mayo edition is one of my favorites, bro.
So good job on the way you just even did the clips, man. That's like to the next level. Mine is just basic Instagram reels. I'm starting to be good at. But you know what? That's okay. I'm gonna have my own style, okay? Wait, don't give up. I won't stop. I don't stop. Everything I'm doing is for the main drop.
Main drop.
One day it's gonna pop.
So the viewers can see.
I need 3 songs go platinum. That's gonna pay me a passive income for the rest of my life, for the rest of my day. It goes out to generation all the way. If the money runs out, I still have something like that will pay. That's my plan.
It's been a long while.
Is this a different one? But you started with this.
So this is episode 15. It's the clip from episode 15. Like, Cinco de Mayo.
Where was I already? Was I already here? Singing in my... No, man, I was just still in Hawaii. Oh, wait, I probably was in Hawaii. Wait. Oh, no, I was already here. Because of background.
See, we talk history. We go a lot of different shit, man. We learning shit. Tommy Chong talking about the history of China and Canada.
Oh, I must be like... I was in Hawaii. Look how bad my camera was. See, even through that, I still had a camera. Bad camera, what? Look, your camera's terrible.
Yeah, dude.
But
Make it work.
yeah, good thing I'm handsome, man. Shit. Good thing I'm handsome.
Interesting. Then the camera went out. Some shit sometimes.
Yeah. But it's what we're saying that's still, it's so good. And you know what? Because our voice is so clear.
Bro, even like, when I did, I think this one.
Like, our voice is so clear that's why no matter what, it was just, you're going to hear what we were going to say. Bad camera whatsoever, as long as the voice is clear.
He was one of my favorite things.
Oh shoot, I got pee. Oh, Titanic.
I put the sound effects though. Like, it could be in the actual interview, but
Oh man, I want to see that whole clip, man.
I go pick up you.
I want to see that whole clip. That's very educational.
Yeah, see, man, Harris is drinking, man. We don't just act a fool. We learn. We got some shit.
I like that. I'm interested to know because that's one of the great engineering technology today.
Yeah, no, go pee, and I'm gonna pull this clip up here.
Wait, you know what? I'm gonna go use the bathroom and then come back. I love this. You know what? I'm starting to get hungry too, man.
Yeah.
Should we take a little break and eat a little outside?
Well, I mean, we just eat after,
I'll eat that.
It's already one.
Oh yeah. What?
If you go inside, just be quiet, or you can go pee right here, bro.
I'll do that.
Yeah, no. Shout out to Bill Willard, man, former high school teacher. Go check out that interview, the Bill Willard interview, part 1, part 2. We sat down for like 2 hours, and he spoke about. He's a Titanic historian. We also had, Twilight interview. I'll scroll down and find it, but man, a lot of brilliant stuff. Like 2 rounds of stuff, actually. Engineering the design of the Titanic. Shout out to the couple people watching up in the building. Sam I am saying, third annual. We just go down the mother lane. So keep this clip, man. Engineering clip, 75 views.
Wow, that's the beauty. That's the beautiful thing about the internet, because now we're able to. Wait a minute, is my volume? Because now we can actually, like you can go back and look at the old footage.
hardcore things. I was out of my ball field, but I handled it. I did this.
Yeah.
Wow. I put up the shit. I put up the little shit. I put up the.
Mm. Oh, wow.
A ribbon.
It was a rivet, up a rivet. That is some freak. Oh. Yes, okay.
Sir. MCL. Oh. Well, you seen the clip I made of you like when you walked off, right? Like when you
With
and
Phil? Oh yeah, I think.
You
They
just
have
watched out.
that.
No, but I add extras, bro. My
Yeah.
co-host, my ex-co-host, rage quits, right? The thumbnail, I'm yelling.
Oh
You see this shit,
man!
right?
Wow.
144 views, you know what I mean? During a heated exchange, Brother Ray walks off the show. Oh, yeah. It was YouTube shit. But ladies and gentlemen,
Wow.
let's watch this one.
Let's see.
Let's watch
This was so a while back.
Yeah, that was months ago. All right. Really?
Yeah,
144 views, man. Run it up. What we got? Even comments on it.
You understand where the stupidity is coming from, right? You see it, right?
It's entertainment.
And that's why I'm like, I can't take this.
I don't even really know. We got way off of.
No, it's just because.
Look at my little instigating ass.
That's okay. But your cousin doesn't really know what the fuck he's talking about.
I just remember
and I'm not just saying that even today.
a lot of time ago.
Your cousin, it's no use.
But see, people are responding though. Like it's like
yeah, they
like so we got. There's so many variations of the channel.
Yeah. Yeah. See, he gets smart because he's.
This is fucking gold, though. It's gold, people. What? We'll fast forward a little bit.
Let's see. Yeah, I just, it's not that I just don't have patience for guys because your cousin is.
But
I know. We're here in entertainment. I get you. I get it. I get the kick out of it too.
Well, like I was like, dude, the fuck. See, I was like, all right, man, the eyes never lie. See, but I put that mysterious. But then you slammed the door though. That was a little fucked up. Slam it.
What did the guy say? That the
And then Ray slams the door, waking up my children.
oh, oh damn!
Damn!
I was angry.
That was fucked
I
up.
apologize. I apologize for that one. That wasn't.
But
Man.
you know, I put that's the YouTube shit.
Yeah,
It's just
I know.
I'm gonna make a clip. But even I don't know where that went. Something about Gehenna. But to me, when you look at the channel, like that's, you know, people who in these different countries are probably like, oh shit, you know what I mean? And then it's like there's a little bit of this. Yeah, I do some clout, some clickbait. There's freestyles. There's, you know.
You know what? It could be the fact of that. You know, other countries studying us.
Yeah.
You know, our style and our way of communicating and just.
This was a promo thing. I went out and shot with Janine when we first moved here. You know, W. You know.
What's W? W is the. Didn't you? Oh, I remember this. You took.
Use promo code HIDEUPubcast at w.gg for 10% off your first order. For real shit.
Right. The music is kind of corny though.
Yeah, well, this is a whole different. This was off my phone, off an app, but it's just what it was.
I mean, the footage is good, but I would change probably the music background.
Well, there's no change in this. It's just It's what it is, man.
The footage is good.
It ain't just that music. See how it goes?
Actually, that music's pretty good. Okay.
But, you know, come on, man.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying, you know.
But this just is what it is. You know?
But this is what makes you better, though. And you are better.
This is what you call lemons out of lemonade, bro. This is before I even had shit set up.
And
I just had my drone and my phone.
And you're already doing it.
Yep.
Hey, you know what? I gotta give it to you, man. You're already trying out, experimenting and stuff like that. Okay, you know me. I'm Mr. Judgmental, you know, especially when it comes to you. Tough love, okay? But you know, because I know you're gonna do it.
Beautiful Nevada. Beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Feeling tired? Buy some W. Use promo code HIDEUPubcast at w.gd for 10% off all of your orders. Golden Eagle Sports Complex. Go there. Actually, don't go there. It's beautiful. There's nobody there.
You know, part of me this time, instead of focusing on the music, I want to bring on some like dancing again as part of health, as far as exercise.
Yeah.
You know, I want to promote like dancing, martial arts, and all the other things that fall into that, like basically health and just, you know, like I really want to get into the whole health stuff.
Man, yeah, I don't know. Crazy shit, man.
Man, that was really fun, man.
Always a beautiful time at the Hideout Pub. So I'm thankful for, you know, probably before we close out, man, you know, technically, again, Thanksgiving marathon, what? Giving you 4 hours this time, 3 hours last time.
4 hours? You've been on the air for 4 hours?
4 hours, man. Come on.
Really?
You know what I'm saying? Another 4 hours showing the books. That's the standard. You know,
that is the standard of the Hide the Pubcast.
But no, seriously, even the other people that we, you know, are gonna, other shows that we're gonna have, I'm gonna, like, in the contract, I'm like, yo, like over here, the show might be an hour, but you're filming for 4 hours.
Right.
And then we're editing, you know, we're capturing moments, and then, but like, oh no, you know, I only got to go for like 2 hours. You know, they're gonna pay me like $5,000. No, like we do 4 hour commitments. Even with these celebrities, what's like Joe Rogan.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
I mean, that's what even Patrick Bet David said. With Trump, it won't be worth it unless you have one of those 3 hour conversations. But those guys are professionals. Those guys.
Joe wouldn't budge on his though. He said, "No, you're gonna come to Austin."
Yeah, it would be like because those guys already they got already their questions lined up.
Yeah,
they already know the topic line and everything. And you know what? Actually, in my head, if I would like to basically set up the show like how you could coordinate the show and like, okay, we're gonna talk about this and then this and this and that. Yeah,
for sure. I believe that's the next phase. That's the truly next level. And I've asked you before, like, do you think we could, do that, or, that's a whole nother level, really. And then for everybody to be able to stay on cue,
right?
Really like, or have like a buzzer or like, hey, or a sign like, yo, like when I off camera, like, yo, that means I'm getting ready to close out. Get ready, like. They must have cues with each other if they're in studio.
Yeah.
Or a buzzer.
Yeah.
Just
and you know what too? I mean, it's like the whole smoking. I don't need to.
No.
It's just good. But what I do like is that I like to like drink tea.
Yeah.
And all that stuff. Drink tea.
Well, I look at it like this. Like, say like you're making your rounds. And my natural show, I smoke, I drink, I do what I do. But like if we're making rounds, we're on PBD this week, then I'm going to do whoever, Cam Newton and Sage, like I'm going to do interviews.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I'm in corporate buildings, and I mean we do. I'm smoking before I leave the hotel.
Of course, yeah.
Smoking in the car, in the valet, in the parking lot, and yeah, you just go ahead and business. For sure.
Wait, I mean, because really, what I am want to bring out there is just be just you. Just be who you are and what you're comfortable with. You don't have to like act like a certain way whatsoever. Just bring you. And I just want to live my life to be me, and just enjoy every moment of it, and just be a constant student about life, And so on those, like I'm thinking, like with the camera is gonna be like whoever's talking, the camera will automatically switch to that person. You know what I mean? And because they have cameras like that now, they do it for these video calls, cameras.
That's the next one, man.
Yep.
God bless the USA.
I like that, man. I like that. Let's leave it right there. Yeah. You know what? Okay. Before we close off the show, there is a topic that I'm just so impressed about our president right now. When he ran the first time and he got it, the whole time he was running the country, they were all also throwing everything at him, disrupting him, trying to confuse the people and everything in their power. And then what did they do? The second, they took and they got impeached him in a way, because that's what they've been trying to do from the very beginning. And then he comes back. And what impresses me is when he comes back, someone trying to take his life.
Yeah.
But he's so filled with his mission to where if a man lives his life as if he's already dead and he wants to lead, I truly respect that. Because imagine this. If you live your life as if you're already dead, imagine what kind of life you live. I would live the fullest life. I'm already dead. It's not negative in that light. It's actually positive because you're here. I'm living. I literally have no fear. I have no limits. No matter what, if I fall down, I'll get up. No matter what, that's just my nature now. If I can learn not to listen to some emotions because I want to really get some type of affirmation, we all need it. I have to figure out that affirmation, and the best way to know that affirmation is not from someone like your mother, your spouse, your brother.
Yeah.
But affirmation will have to just come from you. Because if you really hear you, you're constantly affirming yourself. But the problem is, we've lived and create a culture where you need to get affirmation from other people. It's hard to accept it, but it's the truth, correct?
Yeah.
But you know what? You don't need any affirmation but from yourself. You have to believe in what you can do, even though it's the most impossible to do. But you also have to be true to yourself, and you know, as delusion. Hey, okay, let's talk about that for a second. Your delusion. Would you say you work? You know, how do you work? We're all a little delusional. How do you work within yours?
How is my delusion?
Delusion could be something that you can, it's not the easiest. Okay, delusion could be like, okay, the ones that delusion, like, okay, a lot of females, right? I want this guy that's, making six figures, da 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 da, whatever, But there's not a lot of guys like that. Maybe 1% of the 1%, whatever. I don't know. But that's delusional. That's an example of that. For you, what is your delusion like? Like,
Yeah, I know. What's my delusion though? Delusions of grandeur.
delusions of grandeur, yeah.
It's deep. It's deep. I don't have to think about that. I'm not to think about that, man.
Are you delusional that one day you'll be the richest man in the world?
No.
Are you delusional that one day you'll be the one that is going to, like, what are you delusional about? Like, it could be, okay, delusion is something that you think that you can't achieve, right? And you can't achieve it because why? What's really stopping you from achieving? To me, I think anything that you want to do, will you achieve it? It's your choice, right? Even if everyone basically tells you can't do it, like they can say, you can never be a multimillionaire, Dakota. You are dreaming. How are you gonna be a multimillionaire? What are you gonna do? What kind of job? They probably ask you, what kind of job will you have where you'll make millions, multimillionaire?
Yeah.
And then you go, no, I'll be a wealthy man. You're delusional. Let's use that as an example.
Yeah. Well, okay. In that regard, see, I don't really. I'm still working on mastering my mind and myself. Like, bro, sometimes. So I would say, not in a bad way, but like, but you would be delusional. Like, you know what I mean? Like some of your dreams, the way you talk, bro, you're so positive, and you have that conviction. And like I said, it's been the same for years. So, but I mean, is that like to say, oh, he's not like, oh, he's delusional, he's never gonna achieve, but it's just like that. But that could be. But for me, I maybe don't even like fuck a billion. You know what I mean? I would be happy with $1 million or the $500,000.
But you want to be a billionaire.
Well, no, I'm saying like if anything, I'd be happy with just, bro, give me the $250,000 first. You know, give me that $500,000. Whereas,
Okay, let me
you
ask
know,
you this, okay? Because I'm really learning this too, right? Like
mhm,
money, right? It's to me, I believe money is a tool and it's an energy.
yeah,
Okay, and what I'm also learning is you got to understand that what I'm learning is that when you speak of money, you know how you said, and I'm not trying to correct you. You know how you say when you give me that. In my mind, I have to change that, and it may be the way I understand it is wrong, but it's just the way you delivered it. I'm not gonna, you're not gonna give me nothing. I'm gonna earn it. I'm gonna take it. That's how I think of money. In my mind right now, I write my own paycheck. That's how I think of money. Whether the money is there or not, in my mind, I've written that paycheck to myself, and I'm gonna live that. And if that means that the way I look, it's not the clothes, because I realized on the clothes part, there was a time in my life where I thought the clothes is what made me, right? I come to learn, no, it doesn't, because the clothes is temporary. And on top of that, my weight was fluctuating. I'll be happy, so I'll eat a lot, I get fat. And then I'm broke, I lose weight, because I'm depressed, So money was controlling my life with for material stuff, right? It's controlling my weight, it's controlling, and all that. So I realized, fuck, man. And then when I came to realize that if you can live your life as if, like, like I said, as if you're dead already, if you can live your life as if, you know, physically the money may not be there, but mentally the money's there. And I truly believe that manifestation goes in your mind eventually. Then you have to ask yourself, am I willing to work to get that money? And I said, yes, I'm willing to work to make that money. I don't want to just that. I don't want that money to just be given to me. Because if it's given to me, then what's the worth of me getting that money? So I don't mind learning. If that means I gotta fail and then take it and everything, it's self-investment, and that's and if that is delusional, and yeah, for me, I don't want to be a multimillionaire. I'm gonna be a multi-billionaire.
yeah, yeah. It's interesting. We might have to come back to that one. You know what I mean?
And,
Make that another topic.
and the story that I have is the same for years. You know why? Because it's not done yet.
Yeah.
It's not done yet. But this is also a thing I learned. It's stuff that you're gonna do, because if you don't, you think that thought is gonna leave your head?
Yeah.
No, that thought is gonna stay there until you go to the grave. And then when that time comes, and that shoulda, woulda, coulda, man, I don't know about you.
Yeah.
I don't like that feeling. I shoulda, coulda, woulda. I think about that, and so I think, what's really what is my purpose in this life? My purpose in this life to live the life I want to live, and how's that life to live? Become a billionaire. Learn how to make money. Learn how to make money. Learn how to save money. Know to invest the money, and then what are you gonna do with whatever extra money that you have? Man, I want to give it away.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But yeah, man, I'm out of it already. It's 1:41, 4:05, 4 hours and 5 minutes. That's what I got. 7 hours on the day plus. Thank you for coming through, man. Third annual, Pubsgiving. We'll pick that topic up next time, as we do. Harris is drinking again, and the crew sipped a little brew. Nothing crazy, you know. Um, having a blast. But until next time, thank you to everybody that did tap in. Shout out to all the fellow pubcasters. And you know who you are. We'll see you again. Happy Thanksgiving. Let's close out with some, just this nice festive banner. Get off the screen. And put my infamous see y'all next week. 162 help. Little thing, call that number, blah, 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 blah. But no, for real, see y'all next week. Third annual Pubsgiving Ray, Brother Ray G. Up in the house. Do we still got the applause button? Give it up for Brother Ray G, man. Coming through with the knowledge. Dropping it. Shout out to Henry.
Our new Russian friend. Bork.
Up in that ass. Yes. Another edition of
Harry's drinking again.
Pubcast. It's been real. See y'all next week, 8 p.m., baby. It's going down.
It's going down.
You have been listening to the Harris is Drinking Again Pubcast. For more, go to YouTube, type in @HideaPubcast. Look us up on Spotify, any and all streaming platforms. Harris is Drinking Again Pubcast. Thank you.